Chat, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. This feels fucking weird. So I haven't done any VR since I got my new controller. So this is my first time using my new index controller. And holy fucking shit. Like, I'm so used to having to press. I'm gonna have to calibrate it, obviously, because it's not used to my small hands like my left one is. So you're gonna be seeing me do this a lot for it to get used to the size of my hands with how the tracking is. But I'm so used to just having to press down really hard on my right trigger and just in general, but I don't have to fucking do that. It's weird we're not seeing you stream either. I just haven't had any roleplay. I really only do... Hold on, chat. I really only do Eden Lost and, IZCA slash... What's it called? Aegis. I don't really do anything else. I DM from time to time and, you know, host missions and NPC, but unless I'm DMing, I don't stream my NPC work, really. Unless it's like an important NPC role. Or it's stuff I want to document. Because in terms of Saphira and Metaverse, I'm not really interested in the environments that, like, Meat Rack or Bayo 9 supply. I just don't really like the environments nor the type of RP that takes place there. So I just, you know, I don't go. And there's nowhere really to bring Stellaria, obviously, and things like that. And I don't want to taint Kiki either. I want her to stay fairly innocent. So I just don't roleplay. Need more roleplays? I mean, there's roleplays out there, sure, but a lot of them have character slots closed and stuff. And, like, sure, I don't mind NPCing, but only NPCing and never playing a player character tends to get pretty exhausting. As somebody who used to do just a shit ton of NPC work instead of being a player character, it gets tiring. So I think they changed how they did straps for the controllers, because the right one feels a lot different than the left one. I might have to run downstairs and grab the old one from my old controller in my basement and swap it out, because it feels... It's, like, irritating. It's probably just because it's brand new, though. I'll give it some time. I also changed episode numbers, chat. I'm gonna do episodes now not based off of how many I've attended, but just general session number instead. Just because I think it'd be easier to keep track of things.
I alone am allowed to say yes.
If he's that Schwappens is the name of the father, I'm gonna lose my mind because that
Why
means
does that
I
always
fucking
work?
named a father.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm so happy. We're oral farming. Come on,
Bruh. Yes.
Look at
That's fucking hilarious.
What else is new? Am I right?
That's fucking amazing.
Oh, I mean, I need my coffee.
The kitchen fears me when I walk in because I know they're gonna run out of fucking cinnamon by the time I leave.
Good. Where's NS? I need to kill him.
Why are we killing NS?
Because I have these
Oh, the fucking
stupid ass
keyblades.
keyblades. Yeah.
It's a weird ass magic beast.
Very cool.
I
Meow.
think it's a calamity.
Oh my god.
Where's my people? Good, my people are here.
Are all the researchers equally attractive?
Do not say that, it's the father.
Thank you.
Do not sin, father.
Father Larkins can say as he pleases.
You look beautiful.
The father can say whatever he wishes.
Father Larkin can do as he pleases.
Oh my god.
Break it down, sexy style. Get him. Look, I see.
The researchers are all enablers, is what they are.
My knees!
Every single researcher is what is the circle we've got going on?
I need to aura farm. I need to aura farm for a long time. Wait. Take this one. Take this one. Shan, I need you to fucking not. Do not twerk in this model. Do not fucking twerk in this model.
Pre-game ritual to see if your mechanism.
He's over there!
Oh, no.
Let it be known, Shan, I was fixing my controller because I'm using a new controller because my other one broke, and I'm fixing it and adjusting it. I look up and I just see Father fucking whatever electric boogaloo twerking in my fucking face, bro. And I'm like, oh, that's just old man ass. That's how we pray in Runewald, dude. We throw it back.
Yes, it is. Yes, you do. Maybe.
You might probably have some funny bits you want to remember.
But fuck it anyways.
Spirit. Okay, that's all. Alright, cool. That's been fixed. That's all.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, I need to get my all the fun stuff.
Mom is almost entirely human except for the legs, and the dad is nearly entirely owl.
God, look at these people.
What the fuck? I'm just a 19-year-old. I don't know nothing. That's my boss. He's my boss.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
Coffee now.
Yes, sir.
Do we need a repeat of last night?
Let's not
Go
do
be
that.
stabbed.
Let's not do that. Let's not be mean to each other.
Good. Thank you.
There you go.
Let's not be mean to each other.
I got my coffee.
You know what would be really? Do you remember Claire brought in for the Runewald arc? The tiefling. I could put him back here. I could ask if I could bring him in next session.
If you want it, yeah.
Making her slightly taller. She's still kind of small. There we go.
Oh my god.
This is a public model. I could get the files for this model, but
Yeah. It's Father, what? I forgot the name.
Is there actually a sequel?
Where's NS?
That's fair. I'm wearing pants.
Lockins. That's his name. Father Lockins.
I mean, what is Elijah wearing actually? Where is he?
Oh, I think he was wearing white if memory serves right.
If he's wearing right, oh, then you're screwed. That's
Fucking bitch.
It's not like fight booty shorts.
We're not in character yet. I could beat you up and not get consequences for it.
fully covered. The legs are. It's like. It's almost like absolute.
Thank you for the
NS to
sub.
get in here.
Thank you for the 13
Fucking
months.
kill him.
Keyblade user, Keyblade user, Keyblade user.
I have them both still. My dumbass dead son. Fucking got himself killed. Stop.
That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like.
Help.
You all are so tall.
Shorty.
Okay. 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 Find somebody else to get your fucking
Thank you.
coffee.
What the?
Oh my
there's a
god.
I'm just using the guy's 4 looks and that's it. Because I like the.
Oh my god.
Drive me closer to, so I can hit them with my sword.
Boots! Boots! Uber! It happens that I get really fucking bad. I get bad, headaches.
Oh my gosh, Sean!
It was a drive-by.
It was a drive-by. Oh my god.
You call me a slut, you whore.
You look at my fit. I'm fully covered. I am fully covered. You can't say shit about my fit, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. I believe I look like a classy lady.
You're in booty shorts and a bra.
My little tum tum.
You're in booty shorts and a bra.
It's like a crop top, okay?
A crop top at least goes a little below the boobs. It's just fucking.
It's like a sports bra. You know, it's not like a bikini top.
Still a bra.
I'd go full slut. Look, I think it looks nice. Okay.
I'm your boss, and I'm gonna abuse my power.
Not the first
Anyway, that was conversation sub.
Time of day changed and I'm scared. I forgot to turn off the day cycle.
Hey there.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Wow,
Hey man,
you say,
I know
you say hi to
nothing.
someone and they're just like,
I'm
yeah,
just
they go-
a
and they just go
19-year-old
something completely-
intern living my best
they
life.
gotta somebody completely.
Aiden tonight.
Aiden tonight. It's Aiden tonight.
Yeah. I didn't just totally say hi to you and you ignore me or anything.
I didn't realize you were
crazy.
talking to me. I'm so sorry, because I heard you talking about me.
Hi, Vips.
He's the reason why
My
I've
brain. I only heard the hi part, and I was like, he's not talking to me yet. Hey.
Hi, how's it going?
No, that's it.
Exactly.
Good. I gotta get my jacket on.
I'm an half body right
ready?
They're both cute. He's gonna go between them.
Well, I think you should start with the one.
Lucy, this is fucking hilarious.
Stupid, I love it so much.
This is so dumb.
I love it. I love my stupid little tricycle.
It's so dumb.
Let's
But
go,
so
Boots.
good.
Let's save the day.
I want you to know that.
You could have gas swept the fuck out of me and you
You
didn't.
need to have like max speed on this thing and just zip by people.
Oh, here. Let me go to world setting,
Oh god.
custom run speed. 20. Let's fucking go.
Oh god.
Holy skibbity toilet.
The Bishop family is anti-holy.
I'm just gonna. I can throw it. Hold on. I'm not noticing you. There.
Hey, you knock that shit off.
Bird.
Untie your shoes. Ah!
What the hell? Do they even have laces? Oh, they got the little bows.
You
but-
have bows.
Yeah, they're little bows.
She's so cute.
It was just a Withering Waves public model that I'm using.
This is my son.
It's so cute. I wonder where they're gonna want us to meet.
Really hurt a lot, actually. Ow. Could we not do this, please? Ow. Wait, look again. What are we doing?
I swear, next session. I actually have like my laptop. I swear.
Dr. Eisenhower.
Dr. Eisenhower, you need to get down and funky with it. It's a matter of great importance.
I don't count.
How crazy does it usually
Miss, I turned away for like 2 seconds.
Welcome back. You need to get down and funky with it.
I haven't been on this map with multiple people before,
If you anything mechanical and you are not
Announcements, they posted a settings guide for the map settings.
What's up?
Forgot about the NPCs. Your order has been overruled.
I have done that already.
What is?
Enable off. What settings did you I'm reading through the message to it.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to go through this.
Off.
Hey,
Turn off. Enable. Turn off. Enable NPCs. Make sure to turn off time and date settings to off and then set it to morning.
Okay, we get it.
Also, if you put on a Spotify playlist that's like copyright free, we can listen together while in the mechanic shop. And this be
Is copyright. I just
classical music shouldn't be copyright.
I do that
Ribbo gave Boots a tricycle, and there's a seat on the end.
Oh, no. Trust me, I know. I've been watching her finagle with it literally all day.
Yeah.
By the child.
You better walk on your fucking back legs today. Weird ass spider forward.
Wait, yeah. Where are my legs at? Let me reset.
weird ass spider forged. They got fucking knives, the damn things.
Yeah, that's how I kill.
Why the hell am I here?
That's how I kill.
Turn my earmuffs off. All of the above.
Oh my god.
I got a body!
Had to run him over.
On the side, that looks so funny.
But the trike has a seat.
It may be a little scuffed and a little broken, but it's the most beautiful thing in my life.
It's so beautiful.
I can't make a proper fist with my right hand yet. Because my new controller isn't tracked to how small my hands are, so it always keeps thinking my pinky's up when it's not. This is my
So
first
do you have
time.
a Vive and an Index? Or
No,
two
both of them
Vives?
are Index controllers. I just got a brand new Index.
Nice, cool.
This is my first time using it because I haven't been in VR in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't have anything to do in VR.
New controllers.
Yeah, it feels weird not
May they
having to
last
press
more than 2
down
months.
and snap it back into place every time I do stuff with it. Because I've been having to snap it back in and then not having to press super
Yeah.
hard on my trigger feels really weird. Like I can feel the difference between the two and it feels odd.
That's my granddaughter Lisa.
But
I wish they built the Index controllers hardier.
yeah. But hey, I'm getting a new PC at the end of the month, so I have to set all that up. Yeah, my cousin's moving to Australia and sold his PC, and I made the mistake of going to my dad like, wow, that's a big upgrade from mine, but yeah, I'll see if I can find someone. And then my dad messaged me going, hey, it's yours, and I was like, fuck.
We were manifesting so hard in the VC, you weren't even there. Dude, we put our brains together.
We were like sending psychic energy your way that you would get it, dude.
I'm going from a 2060 to a 4090 and getting 4 terabytes on an SSD card.
Oh damn, yeah, that's a big upgrade.
So
it didn't work.
4090.
Yeah, the only problem with it though is like I don't like owing people money. So my grandma's actually paying for it for me, and I have to pay my grandma back. But that's what she did for like my sister and her laptop. But I just don't want to owe people money, so now I'm just sitting here going, fuck, I don't like how this feels. But my family did that. You can't say no, and I was like, okay.
Hello, everyone. Can I get everyone to please start gathering up?
So now I have to pay off
for me. Everyone, please start gathering up at the top of
$2,800
the
to my
stairs.
grandma over the course of however long that takes me.
2,800 G's.
Yeah.
Well, people are gathering, it seems.
Oh, it's Discord. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was also confused. I was like, what the fuck?
For today's announcements, everyone should be in session, and then after announcements, you can go
Be quiet now. We don't have the whisper
We'll
function.
simply just play space up. Become God.
All the things we took for granted. What the fuck?
I can't stand up here. I'm gonna block everybody. All right, I'm right now.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna talk in here just to be sure everyone can hear. So, this is, as was said in the announcement, this is the public version of this map. So there are a couple of settings you're gonna need to have set up for you. So if you go ahead and open your menu, if you go firstly to time of day settings, you're gonna make sure that the enable day-night cycle is off, and make sure you are set to morning. And then when the time changes, it's usually on the hour. So we start at 6 PST, at 7 PST it goes to day, 8 PST goes to evening, 9 PST goes to night. But we will go through the channels and give everyone an announcement. Hey, the time of day is now day. Hey, the time of day is now evening, to try and let you guys know what times things are. Then we'll go to, you can have whatever settings you want for the music that plays in World. You can turn it off. You can play with it as much as you want. But for the World object settings, make sure you turn off update spawn so that this area here stays your spawn. Turn off, you can turn world seats off. You can turn off the enable PCs, treasure chest messages, and world UIs can all be turned off. And then similar speed conditions as the other maps. +1 if you have speed, +2 if you have speed plus magic. And then I think that should be it for those. If we have any issues during the episode, we will have admins and on call as usual. So just go to one of us and we can try and get to you quickly and help you figure something out if something's messing up or anything. Okay. We are going to be arriving in the morning. So this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation. But you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, our APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements? Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit, so the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone, and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well, is the fall of the city of Okrad rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone. So the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber.
Our tobacco.
The tobacco was
you're
from that
so
city.
fucked.
That
Holy
is known.
shit.
But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well, and so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent, and that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
Do the candidate get the
one, but it's more
debuff
so for you and
for not having nicotine?
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. I don't see any hands.
Confirm we want everybody to have like their names, like even military. Just like think of a name and put it in your status.
Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it.
And also possibly rank.
Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it. Just so people can easily reference it, so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right. Any other questions? All right. If there's no other questions, then everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places.
Let's go to
And if there's anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to go Runewald-wise, go over here to the left and I'll get you sorted.
Now. Okay, cool. I couldn't hear anybody for a hot second there.
Where are you gonna be at?
They were in Discord doing it. Did you hear the
Literally just right.
Where are we going?
I heard
okay,
I heard
if you
nothing.
go to settings, I don't need to know the time of day off.
Oh, noise blast.
Yes. This is gonna be funny.
Alright. Time to lock in. Dog time. Who?
Wait.
Dog time. Who? Lock in.
Which is here?
No. So it's literally the intern is here.
Yep.
The intern is the assistant today while the assistant is doing stuff. Lol.
Where the fuck are we meant to be?
Yeah. So, our floor, plus where we live, 24.
24. Okay.
Double checking. Where are the offices?
I have no fucking idea. Oh, Jesus!
Guys, this is not the offices. I'm sorry, sir. I'll leave you be.
Okay. This is also the meeting room. As you can see, the whole city.
Simba, everything the light touches is yours. Oh, hey, there's Lich.
Oh, he's here?
He just joined.
Okay. goddamn late he is. Okay. This actually works well because you're blonde.
What does that mean? Is it because you're gold?
Gold. Gold hair.
Like, is it because you're gold? Oh my god, hi!
Hello.
Hi!
Damn it, gold. Trying my
Uh,
best.
we've discussed intern for the past 3 months. I'm baby. And I'm 19.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Doing pretty alright. I'm a bit tired, but I'm ready for the people coming in today.
Good.
We still got 4 minutes before cards up though, so we're good.
You've been here for 3 months. Already been that long? Damn. Crazy.
Oh, you should show him the toggle.
I know.
You should show him the toggle.
If I'm gonna have to show the toggle, get me my damn coffee.
I want to do it when cards up happens though, of me getting the coffee. A
Beautiful.
cafe mocha with lots of cinnamon. Lots of cinnamon.
Calm and carry on.
Gotta get me one of those. Where's my coffee cup like that, eh?
Listen, man. Yell at whoever did the model. That's not my problem.
So glad I can still kick. Me with the gingerbread legs.
Yeah, showing off your legs must be nice. Eh. Yeah, I don't even have full body.
Oh, funny circle. Oh.
Oh yeah, all of his spells has magic circles. Including mage armor.
It's fine. I'm not cord at all.
Keep your feet on the ground. Except for you, Gold. You can fly.
I'm just me.
Yes, all I
Yes.
can do
That is you, Clementine.
Are we starting up here?
What?
Are we starting up here like all the council or just you guys?
I'm just an intern. I know nothing.
Get all the council. That'll be perfect.
But if all the
That's
council
my-
wants to
that's
be
my
here,
intern.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. They told me. But so I kind of got because there were a ton of people talking at the same time. Yes or no on that?
If
Should
we
we start up
can,
here?
yes, I just don't know how fast they're gonna get the candidates in.
I mean, we can always imply that like we were just up here chill maxing. In that case,
Well, yeah, cause chill maxing is fine, cause it's not an official visit or anything. Like they're just visiting. It's not like an official thing, right?
I was never told jack shit. I don't know. All of a sudden, they're coming, and now they're here. I don't know why.
Fair.
But they're here.
Yep. So are you gonna be shadowing me then, or?
I don't know.
She has her own job.
I do have my own objective though for this. That obviously we're not saying because
Gotcha.
spoilers, but I do have my own objective for the arc.
Course. Can't believe you're the fucking big evil
She
guy.
will shadow you.
Sounds good.
Sorry, what was
So
that? I
I'm-
fucking missed that with the voice mod.
I need to fix it. Fuck.
When he's gone, you're shadowing me.
Yes, but when he's here,
He's here,
I shadow.
you're with
Okay,
him.
got it.
What about?
Aye. Yeah. So, I guess I need to go down and meet our unannounced guests.
I feel like that's gonna
Well, I am
be a
going to
topic
as well.
the council is gonna talk about since they're all coming in here, right?
Should have asked before we
Should have.
Just hop into admin VC really quick and ask.
Yeah.
Just like on-call admin. I think the only one you can hop to right now is Howl or Skull, because Lulu's in Snakehead.
Oh yeah, should we all be in the
Yes.
in-session
Since it's a
voice
public map,
up there?
be in session voice.
Gotcha. Oh, actually.
All right, everyone. RP cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
See anything down there?
Not in particular, no. Morning's only just begun. People are just waking up still.
Any word of their arrival
It's true.
yet?
Then again, we have to be up earlier than most.
Aye. Haven't heard yet.
Should be any moment now. Or sometime within the hour, based off the missive that was sent ahead.
Yeah.
Does anybody need anything to drink while I grab myself a cup of water?
I'll be fine, thank you.
Alright, everyone, time to
Alright.
focus. Lulu is asking for your attention.
That said, I do have one question. Given the nature of what this visit of theirs is likely going to be entailing, seeing as we all know what they've been up to as of late.
Alright, and where is the cinnamon? Running a bit low, gonna have to put an order in for the next caravan to bring some extra.
Quite honestly, I find it a questionable move. Seeing as we had the Raiden League breathing down our neck only a year ago, all that has simply done is likely put a target on our backs once more. And there was no word sent ahead that they were going to do this prior to that point. Only that they wanted to come and speak prior to their expedition that was sent my way. And I made the rest of you aware. There was
And
no
who's to say
mention
the Raiden League doesn't come back again?
It would not surprise me.
Sadly,
Point
what's done
being-
is done. We're gonna have
Point
to.
being, yes.
For now, we'll stick to what we've been doing. Make
Just
sure
be
everything's different.
prepared for more than the usual amount of questions. I have plenty of my own, but I don't know what they may or may not come to any of you about.
I think we should be doubling our efforts, checking in who comes in, especially now.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Then I would recommend making that note to the military then, keeping an eye on those who have shown up in the recent days, and especially within this large mass that should be coming.
Indeed. Still don't fully trust our new general, but
To be perfectly honest, I find him a bit more tolerable than the last one. At least they have not been making any suggestions to put more people into magic beasts as armor.
Hey, good point.
And if they ask for that again, I'm going to tell them no. I should have told them no the first time, but...
Good idea.
Hindsight is 2020.
It was valuable data for what it was, but not worth repeating.
A unique time to be had indeed.
And greet our guests.
Yes, by now. If they left in the evening, they should be arriving at some point around now. I will try to put on a smile for them, but I can't exactly say that I am excited about this.
Leave the smiles to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure they're all.
We're almost out of cinnamon
suited
again.
and
I'll be sure to pick some more up in the next upcoming days.
Thank you.
But we will have to put in an order for the caravan.
It's my job.
As expected.
And you do a good job of it.
I try my best.
Granted, I feel like that bar is not very high to clear, given that the bare minimum is don't start a coup.
Yeah, considering what my previous partner did, the bar is very, very low.
Than that, so thank you for that.
Considering I'm a dwarf, that's a great compliment.
The guests are here, boss. I can see that. They really brought. Yeah. No, this gets in about my calculations. Just part of me was not expecting all of them.
Thank you.
Already going around.
More than I was expecting.
Yeah, there's
I was already looking at her. You're no fun.
Well,
they certainly brought
I don't want to go down.
a lot more than I was expecting. They didn't.
That's what I was
exactly
Oblivious, you are unmuted in Discord.
Split in moving around. We didn't know there'd be an announcement, so I think a lot of people have sort of wandered off.
There was no exact plan of announcement, more just coming down to
there you are.
Potentially meet them as they were coming in. Seems to caught you at a good time.
Aye, indeed.
Welcome to Runewald.
Wait, is that
Thank you. Good to see you again, Alexei.
Good to see you. What is that?
We're like literally
What the
almost the same age, so it's like
What is what the fuck am I looking at right now?
Really?
You're my boss, so I gotta be respectful.
You know, it's kind of cute actually.
Something to talk about later, I'm sure.
And that tells me enough that I need to know.
They like granola.
This is an eclectic group of individuals, is it not?
Yes, they're. I believe all of them are visitors from Runewald.
I assume you'll be staying for a couple days, yes?
By the way, if I could have your ear for a moment,
if you'd like, you can get yourself suited, put your things down in the hotel within a multitude of rooms and such. If you'd like, I see that you have a bunch of gear, it's probably a bit heavy.
Right, yeah. Did you hear that? They've got a hotel we can put our stuff down in.
Is it the one building that's labeled hotel?
Yes, that would be the one.
Alrighty.
It's centrally located.
And if anyone needs any sort of further assistance, my name is Nozick Oakenwood at your service, diplomat and ambassador of Runewald.
I can show you where I work. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, it's good to meet you.
Clementine, if you can help through the rooms with the hotel.
Sure thing.
Luca Alphen.
Luca
You may have interacted with my father.
I would hope there's something as
Possibly. Last I was in Runewald was for the festival, and I don't believe I met him at that time.
Oh, sorry.
I more mean since you're a diplomat, she's a diplomat, and we work with the entirety of the Maxim Agreement, that sort of thing.
I'm a bit more new to the diplomat role. Been in it for a year, to be fair. I'm a bit newer, but you know, I'm making my rounds and doing the paperwork and
I
all
was told
that.
to assist with the hotel.
Well, he came along with us, so I'm sure you'll meet. There's one in each corner.
Until this time.
Uriel's gonna love it here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to point at you.
Piano. Sorry.
Oh, that's all
He's
right.
walked in front of me.
Just ironic timing is all. I was informed to help you all check in if you guys need a room. The innkeep
that'd
seems
be
to be out at the
fantastic.
moment. All right.
Yeah.
40 of us.
I gotta check in for my whole room.
How many should I begin preparing for?
Oh, like 40.
That's quite a few.
6 students and I don't know, a couple.
Why you have the numbers down?
There's 9 rooms of 4.
Oh, 9 rooms of 4, you said?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that should cover all the students. I don't know how many professors, but they can check in themselves. Sure.
Right, I'm sure I can figure something
You
out.
ever been to Runewald? I mean, Runewald?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is all just as new to me.
Likewise, yeah. I've heard it's lovely. So far, so good, right?
Well, somebody who's
stairs?
lived here all her life, I'd like to think it's fairly nice.
Oh, right.
Alright, just need you to confirm the paperwork for me and maybe sign 1 or 2 things just to confirm the transactions of assigning the
Claire and
rooms.
Opal know our room is squared away. Didn't you?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And do be sure to pass on the information to professors that the rooms have been secured. That way we don't get double bookings on accident.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go put my suitcases up.
There you are, madam.
I appreciate it. My name's Clementine, by the way. You're probably going to be seeing me around fairly often.
Yeah, well, that'll be good. Thank you for your help, Clementine.
Of course.
Now, do we have separate rooms, or is it just one big room that we're sharing again?
We have separate rooms. It's all squared
All
away
we're
now.
missing is
Just
Isaac.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, you.
And then we'll have
Okay,
her
rooms
room.
are squared away. Just,
Oh, wow. Quite a crowd walking in.
Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing?
I'm sure they probably have scheduled before. That is a piano.
They curated it just for you, I can tell.
Yes. They brought it in. Through a moving thingy.
I'm sure a lot of people will
I'm probably just gonna stick with room 2.
need to figure out which one of the rooms are available
might
if
play
they're all
something here or
completely
there.
So you're gonna play for us.
spaced out to the
Secret night
wardens,
tech.
and if they are, then we
Might.
need to find accommodation somewhere else.
With permission, of course.
Out of town.
Oh no, wait, what?
already
what?
I didn't know you were missing my shit off in your room for now.
Then you're fine.
Go for it. That's fine.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We're just getting familiar with the hotel layout.
Are people swapping rooms around?
Well, the rooms look big enough for multiple people, like in groups, so no big
Ah.
deal.
Might as
Yeah.
well, right?
You know, they're a bit
I'll join
weird.
the I was about to say,
Also safety in numbers, just in case.
I'm sure if you look around, you'll find more rooms than.
Hello, Carbillos. I'm surprised to see you here with us. How are you doing?
It's just fortunate circumstances. We have some business of our own to attend to. But we can't let you all look at the site and get in too much trouble.
How did you two sneak
I
on
say-
board
Some
without
play
me?
glad to have you
best
both
done in
here.
person. Pleasure as always.
Well, I'm glad to see you both here. Get easy, you two, alright? Hope to see you soon.
You will. You will.
Good day.
Good day.
Audience and staff.
Not exactly. I was ordered by Councilman Gall to help settle accommodations for the candidates, but Since the innkeep doesn't seem to be around, I thought I might help a little bit.
It'd be
But I will
fantastic.
have to slip back out afterwards.
Of course, if you have 2 rooms available, potentially some suites specifically for the sake of relaxation for me and my compatriot over here. One would be on Victor Carbillo. The other one would be on Gregory Carbillo. I'd pay for both.
Sure thing. Let me see what I have available. The doors to the rooms might be a little difficult to see, but I guarantee they are up there, so if you just need to slip in.
Of course, sometimes you need to look a little bit closer to see what's happening. I understand.
Exactly. Let's see, 2 suites. I don't know how the innkeep has everything organized. It's a bit confusing. Right. Here's your keys. I just need your signatures here, confirming transactions and all that, legality's sake.
Of course. Gregory Carbillo. All means, get off.
Victor Carbillo.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Little lapdog, what a great choice of words for someone. I love that. Oh, they're beach kids. Even better.
I apologize for my rudeness. My name is Lily Nelson.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Let's get her around.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. Runewald.
What happened?
I don't know. Everyone just.
Don't worry about it.
Oh?
Well.
There's a cat.
This way?
There's a cat. Okay. Yep.
Cat.
And of course, no.
Oh,
I didn't come to that because I'm really trying to stop any tensions from
I believe they're already inside talking with Alexei and Gold now.
Ah, I see.
Straight to business. Hi. Understood. Well,
It's a whole ordeal.
have yourself a wonderful day.
A lot of people
Likewise.
are very very
I
close-minded.
sorted their accommodations
Clementine.
like
Really willing
Councilman Claude has requested of me.
be open-minded in terms of
They all have
progress.
rooms in the hotel.
Scientific department, but not really the
The innkeep wasn't
Excellent.
around though, so I had to step behind the counter, but it's alright.
Of course. Thank you very much for getting that written down and set up proper.
Everybody will be
And if you
in the
see
hotel.
anybody
So
doing
Ah,
anything that
yes,
might be
yes.
easy to keep an eye on things.
Good.
report it to me or
Aye,
one of my
as it is,
people
as it
if you
is.
saw him already, or
Seems like they're on a bit of a field trip here with some of the councilmen.
systems in place to take care of issues like that.
Field trip.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Aye, some of the councilmen from Runewald are here.
Self-defense. You can't where self-defense has to come up and identify.
Excuse me.
You never
Yes,
Aye,
can we help
hello?
with something?
especially after
Hi. Sorry.
something as
Real
crazy as
quick, is
I'm pretty sure my
he
life.
a sleepy about the guy who owns or works at there? Like,
to me eventually.
The guy.
the weapon shop.
Maybe he was just napping. Maybe he was just.
One moment, I can probably help with that. Yeah, let me come with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you just show
Yeah, cool.
us?
Great, long time no see.
Oh, you are moving quite fast.
Yeah.
I think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just sleeping.
Is he?
He looks dead.
He hasn't moved.
I think he's just sleeping.
Should be fine.
Hey, Grable. Grable.
What the fuck?
Goodness.
Hey. You got some customers here. We've got guests.
Do be careful. I believe they thought you were dead, and this won't be the first time something like that's happened.
Oh, this happens regularly. Good.
Yes,
What, they just find
he
out
tends to
they're
get
just
good
there
naps
next
during the day.
doors?
Oh, my back hurts.
Well, sometimes you get too invested in your work and you
Keep
just
up the
fall
good
asleep
work,
while
bud.
doing it. Work yourself to exhaustion.
You're gonna have a little business today, probably.
Yeah,
Maybe, I don't know.
That's really nice.
That tracks. It makes sense though.
Ambassador Northig Oakenboot at your service, by the way. Diplomat and ambassador. If you do require any sort of assistance or anything, then feel free to let us come to me if you need any sort of assistance. This is our recent intern, Clementine. She can also assist in
pleasure to
getting
meet
either
you.
me if need be.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
And you did sign in all of them, yes?
Yes, one
Just
of
like
their,
as a group kind of thing?
One of their classmates made sure everybody got signed in.
Perfect.
I told him
Okay.
to spread the
Then in
word.
that
If he
case-
doesn't, that's on him, really.
Yes, then I can say it now. Your lodging will be at the hotel just next door to here. So just drop off any of your equipment and gear in your accommodated rooms.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Clara, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Have yourself a good trip. Nos boot.
That's good.
All right.
Sleepy guy.
Hi.
Let's be off, shall we? Let these two
Shall.
get their shopping done.
Yeah, good morning.
I believe the councilmen are in a meeting, so it's up to us two to make sure everybody gets around all right until they're done.
Aye, yes. Morning to you.
Morning.
Morning. Hello there. Another one from Runewald, I see.
Because I personally don't think that.
Yes. Greetings. I'm
Greetings.
What is your name?
Nozick Oakenboot, diplomat and ambassador of Runewald.
You have a very important job then.
Yes, I'm a bit of the runner around here. Gotta do a lot of running on these stubby legs. But if you haven't heard, your lodging will be in the hotel, so if you need to drop any of your bags or anything off, then feel free to do so. Some of the cadets or students have signed everyone in from the trip.
Wonderful. I was just admiring your city. First time here.
Aye. It's a revolutionary marvel, ain't it?
Moving stairs. Very interesting.
Aye.
Almost took a tumble coming up for the first time.
Yeah, you gotta be a bit careful with those ones. They call them escalators.
Of course.
Saves a lot of energy going up and down.
Long?
They've been there for a few years now. We've had them for quite a while.
I've heard many things about Runewald and the marvels that you create here. It's truly a wonder to see where each city excels.
Aye. You'll know us as one of the best for research and, well, developments, as you can see. Probably one of the furthest ahead of some of the other cities.
Well, I'm glad that we are allied. It's good to know we have such ingenious and full of ingenuity city and individuals on our side.
Aye. And, what was that business that, you seem to be here on, if I may ask?
I believe you'd have to ask Valdris or one of our leaders. For now, we're just stopping through. I don't really have, alas, the ability to speak freely about it. But if you ask one of them and they agree, they could. For now, we're just visiting.
Of course,
So
of course.
it's not just an idle
Well,
field trip then.
do enjoy your stay, and be sure to get a good look around at all the different sites and buildings and such.
Indeed, thank you. Can you know one more time? I'm alas, I still have a terrible hard time with names.
You're fine. It's Nozick.
Nozick, okay. That's your formal name was my tongue could not withstand it. I don't believe. I'm terribly sorry.
Fair. Nozick Oakenboot can be a bit of a mouthful, which is why I usually go just by Nozick, as per usual. Some people even like to call me Nose.
Well, it's a pleasure, Nose. Nozick, and who is your friend?
I'm Clementine. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Recent intern of ours. been with us for 3 months now.
Ah.
Just about.
They work under me and Councilman Gold.
Ah. When I said you had an important job, I was correct. Are you learning lots, I imagine?
It's been interesting to learn things. I'm not really sure what Councilman Galt saw in me, but apparently he saw some sort of potential. Right now, I'm just doing coffee runs and organization for the most part, and helping get people settled when he's too busy.
It starts out small, but I'm sure before long you'll be assisting with this and helping out with that, and from the knowledge you gain, you'll be able to work your way up.
Aye, you will. Thankfully, you can definitely help pull a bunch of weight, unlike my last partner of diplomacy, who... We don't talk about what he did.
Yes, apparently I don't have a very, hard shoes to fill.
He set the bar at the floor, and that's coming from the dwarf.
Apparently it won't be very
Well,
difficult for me
you can
to step over that bar.
blow your expectations out of the water then.
I'll try my best.
Indeed. If you did want to learn more... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first, sorry. I got you off.
I was going to say, if you wish to learn more, you happen to see Valdris, white-haired man, there that could stare down the largest magi beast. You could possibly ask him some questions if you wish, but no promises, no answer.
Fair enough, sounds good. Clementine, you mind being able to talk to that group over there just in case? I know some of them got their accommodations, but might want to check with a couple over there. Just in case.
Yes.
I'll head downstairs and
candidates.
check on some more.
They don't bite.
I see big center building. I gotta assume there's nobody here.
I'm not.
He's trying to out-funny me.
I did the
Most people call him
Lol.
This has been
Old Gigi.
Old Gigi.
A little
native, or is he from somewhere else? Just out of curiosity. Absolutely.
I actually don't know.
Alright, see you later.
You like to stand there and ominously stare at people. I've been to way too many of the churches.
No, that's fine. We want to have an all-around
Sometimes
religion, but we cannot fit all of it, remember, fully. Absolutely, especially before he's had his tapioca.
Yeah, it makes sense why I combined then.
Open breaker team thinks they're going on a whack on the first
So it makes sense.
We were actually in the middle of getting the tour before I derailed it.
Oh, very fun. Mind if
I've been kind of giving it on and off while you've been talking, at least for the buildings around here.
All of them in details I've missed.
A little bit, yes.
You'll have to tell me.
Gun stores over there.
Okay, never mind. They don't know.
We have guests over and also due to good look at
Great. I hate it. Well, if you want to go over there and mingle, go right ahead. I'm going.
If I can do it and I've got hooves, then you can do it and you've got the human legs.
Ma'am, you actually may be able to assist us.
It's always amusing seeing people figure out the escalator for the first time when they visit.
Oh yeah, where are we sleeping? I heard that. I don't know about you guys, but I heard one of the instructors earlier say that at the very least, boarding candidates are staying at the hotel.
I would very much like to speak to him.
I don't know if
That would be possible.
like a hotel room.
Of course. Happy to get that set up with you. I'll meet you down at the general store then.
Except you wasn't careful. You weren't living up to your name and more.
I'm sorry, who are you looking for?
Oh, you don't know the half
Oh,
of it.
I apologize. Dr. Alexia, I don't recall the name very well.
Oh, Councilman Alexi. He's currently in a meeting right now with some of your professors.
I see. Thank you so much.
Of course, I'm not sure how long the meeting's gonna take though, so apologies, you might be waiting a while.
Oh, no, that's quite alright. I don't want to intrude on anything, and I can wait. We're not really doing much anyway.
That's fair. Take your time to explore. Some of your classmates settle accommodations for you all at the hotel, so if you have any items or suitcases you need to put there, you can go ahead and do that as well. But right now, just explore the area. If you need any help, my name's Clementine. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Clementine. I'm Scarlet Lily, too. It's nice to meet you.
Hope we get along well. Should be out of the meeting soon,
You have a beautiful dress.
Ah, thank you. It's recently acquired. Had to dress up a bit more nice for my job. Councilman Gall wanted me to look the part.
I see.
I'm so sorry.
You alright? That hiccup sounded like it hurt.
Yeah, it did. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
That's alright.
You're okay. Well, I'm gonna go put away my arms. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Raven or Crow?
Yeah.
We have a few of them back in Runewald.
It just appears out of nowhere sometimes. I don't really know what's up with it. It just flies around.
Fair enough.
But the thing is, like, there's not many ravens.
Anyways.
So it's like, when you see it, it stands out, you know?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I smell it!
You're fine. It's a day so far.
So as we were saying before, this is our local church and orphanage.
Oh, it's still in there. That's what you're saying.
Vulcan and Luna.
Keep a tally.
Where's the
Meetings, council meetings,
Anything in
and
particular?
Copious amounts of
Is there another cat?
General or the Carbillos more?
You're the only cat?
In regards to our stay in the city.
you know what? Let's go around that way.
There is another
They had mentioned that there was a secondary building for testing.
Sometimes it's fine.
Good place, but the last time that people from Runewald were here, I mean, the last time people from Runewald were here, there was a bit of a civil unrest happening.
The preferred towns you have been so far.
And so, and they might have instigated that getting worse. So watch out for any talks of
And how are you today? Did you steal something?
Oh, great.
You're having fun.
Yeah.
Are you telling the truth?
The Carbillos are here again.
more like
Specifically when it comes to
I know Councilman Gold ain't really a fan of them.
caravans, I'm sure that'd be
Unsure where he ran off to though.
It is always helpful for certain people.
like just on the town.
I'm pretty sure that
He wouldn't be up at the meeting, right? At least I don't believe so. And if he ain't on this floor, that means he's walking out and about out there. So I should probably go and take a look.
From whatever royalty. That's the only weird activities.
Good morning.
That cat. But I'm not sure. It says there's another cat.
The father's using the escalator again. Father, do not go up the escalator backwards. Go up the escalator forward, please. Thank you, Father.
I don't actually think I got your name.
Oh, Daphne Miserium.
I think I forgot something at the bottom.
Oh, what'd you forget down at the bottom?
I don't know, I'll find out. There you go.
I see, you just forgot that you forgot something.
And the last person at the scene was this cat.
And I hope
Suspicions have arisen.
our local wardens won't be causing you too much trouble.
You might need to get a
Oh no, they're perfectly alright. They're an absolute delight. Perfectly fine. No problems here. And Calliope is giving them a little tour.
Oh
so
dear.
yeah, that's perfectly commonplace, I guess.
Calliope? Ah, the general.
Oh yes, that's the warden general.
Warden general.
Yes.
We have a similar division over in Runewald. Seems like a happy reunion. Great things.
Yeah. I'm always really heartened when I see someone from our city.
Here.
Not quite sure. I don't know if anybody's in right now, Father.
Father Lorcan.
Oh, good morning, good morning. There's a bunch of new people here. Why?
Aye. Bunch of people visiting from Runewald. Some of the councilmen are on a business trip, and they figured they'd take some of the teachers and their students on a bit of a field trip.
Oh, okay, that's good. Make sure they
Aye.
visit the church.
I'll
Of
make
course,
sure to
of
let them
course.
know, Father.
Thank you.
Speaking of
Oh,
visiting
how are the
Miss
kids, by the way?
Nausix, we do
Oh.
have people
Doing
we are gonna
good.
have to inform the councilman about.
Oh? Like who?
People that Councilman Galt ain't too fond of due to past transactions.
Oh? You got names?
I do, but I don't believe it's wise for me to say them out in public. No, that's just silly.
Fair enough. No, of course. How's about we head up there now then, eh?
I believe they're still in their meeting.
It is true.
We can use
But
one
we
of the
do
offices.
want the kitchen. Aye, yes.
We
Let's
can
do
use one of
that.
the offices then.
Sounds good. I'll see you around later, Simon.
It's tapioca time,
hey.
so I'm going.
Look behind you, there's the rider. Go say hi to him. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I need the
Alright, let's be off, yeah?
Yeah, lock in.
The arthritis in my left butt cheek is
Morning,
acting up
Calliope.
again.
Morning, Duff.
Did you remember what you're trying to get from down here, Father? Before you forget and go back up again.
Time to go up.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
How's about you putting an arm over my shoulder, yeah, father?
Hey, you know what? How about this? Here we go.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. I got you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
We're just doing
You
our
can-
duty for Councilman Galt. This is what we do.
Yep. Nothing I haven't done before. Yeah.
How's the wife?
Wife's good. Moira's still out
That's
in the
good,
country.
good,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
she had a
miss
nice
her.
visit 4 months ago, but you know, fortunately she can't stay here forever. Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, thank you.
Of
Okay.
course.
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
tapioca.
Rest well, father.
You too.
The official answer is
I believe once we're out of earshot of people, I can bring it up, but
Hey, sounds good.
right over here should be fine. We don't have to go completely off out into the grid of nothingness.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I was checking
Right.
people into the hotel like Councilman God asked of me, and Two of Carbillos asked for a room.
Carbillos.
Yes, sir. A Gregory Carbillo and a Victor Carbillo. And I know
thought I heard
that
the name in
Councilman Gold
passing.
ain't too much of a fan of that name. So I thought I'd bring it up to you.
I see, I see. Thank you for bringing it up. I'll make sure to pass that along to Gold as soon as I can. And unless you might be able to get to him first, I might actually be keeping an eye on him.
That's fine. I'm more than willing.
Of course. Yeah. How about you come with me first, since I guess if they're still in the meeting, then no use going up there right now. And unless you think they're done their meeting by now.
I ain't too sure. You know how those meetings normally run, and if we weren't taken up there with them, it means we shouldn't be there. However, that doesn't stop Councilman Gull from telling us things anyways, so... we might be privy to what happened.
I mean, it is a private meeting, so as much as usually we're fine to kind of walk in, sometimes it's best to leave them in privacy.
Well, I mean, we already figured out that this field trip ain't really a field trip now, is it?
No, they like to say it's a field trip and, some work with some of the councilmen, but then,
and that
of course,
professor straight up
Reginald
admitted that there's something else that they're here for.
Something else they're here for that is privy to Voldris himself, which is most likely what Alexei and Gold were talking about earlier.
Probably, so it ain't just a field trip.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Which means they're probably gonna be trying to snoop around the city a little bit.
Aye, that they are, which is why we have to keep our eyes on them as much as possible.
Try my best.
Of course, you got good legs for it.
Well, that's what Councilman Gall's been having me do recently, though. Just talk and get to know people. And tell him anything interesting that I overhear, so I'll just keep doing that.
You'll make a fine diplomat once you're out of your intern status.
Well, I'm only 3 months in. I still got a while to go, but...
Oh, don't worry. I know you've got a bit of a ways to go, but you're already doing a fine job, believe me.
I try my best. The paperwork part, I'm still getting used to, and just the way people like things written in organization, but I'll get it eventually. People like things a particular way, and then other people like things another way, and it's all very confusing. Because I accidentally write it like how one person likes it, but then accidentally sent it to the other person, and it's just a whole mess.
Believe me, you never really get used to it. It just gets easier.
I don't know if I'm glad or upset about that information.
Just do your best and keep a good deep breath. Maybe have a good water or a coffee beside you.
That would help, yeah.
Aye. One of the ambassadors. Soliloquy.
Are you still working?
Good morning.
When am I not working?
That is correct.
Ambassador Soliloquy. This is Clementine, one of our recent interns of 3 months ago.
Pleasure to meet you.
Again, what the fuck is that thing?
Apparently an exotic pet, but...
Yes. An exotic pet.
Exotic indeed. What can I do for you?
Just figured to ask how you've been. I no longer am an ambassador. I do teachings at the Runewald Academy now.
So I should be calling you Professor then.
Dusk and Paz jump scare, holy shit.
Fair enough. Thank you, Soliloquy. I'm doing fine here. things have been thriving and booming over the past year, to be completely honest. It's been great. And, you know, everything's been going well as per usual. How's things over in Runewald?
As I mentioned, things have happened. But we persist.
Hey.
We are done, though. You should be seeing your councilman very soon.
Perfect. Thank you very much. We do actually have to get talking with Councilman Gold very soon, but
I'll start
again,
the
if
coffee.
you do...
I'll know he'll want another cup. Should probably get that going for him.
Bless, thank you. Can you get me one too? Just black?
Your usual? Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, there he is.
Good evening, Alexi. Oh, well, morning.
Long day already?
I already have to have about 3 conversations with Mr. Gold, so yes, a very long morning already.
Well, he is still up in the council room making a copy of some of the material that was furnished to us by the Reinhold arrivals. You can probably still catch him up there.
Understood. Thank you. Did loan swap? You fucking whore! Shit. Fuck. Fuck. He swapped. That bitch. There he is.
Probably in the garage area. Just across the way, a bit to the right, and then forward.
I will try to remember that.
There you are.
Good to meet you.
Completely missed you on the elevator.
Likewise.
That
May
kiss
go
of the
well.
queen.
Not how are you, friends?
Things have gone well. Just gonna pass you a quick bit of information from, you know, bit of the tokens and whatnot. See the status of the group. And there they go.
It's a bit hard seeing
They
him
like to
do that,
run on their
I'll
back
admit.
legs.
I can see that. I can tell.
Really, you never really does. Shall we move a little bit over there out of ear reach?
We don't have
and
to go
see your
quite
feet are a
upstairs,
bit
but yes.
digging in to anticipate the information.
I don't want to say it's bad information or just bad news, but also due to past things.
Yeah, we have good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is they are here on councilman business, and the professors figured they'd bring the students along for a trip.
Wait, who?
Well, there's 2 councilmen from Reinhold here as well. And then, you know, the professors figured that, you know, might as well take the students on a bit of a field trip, you know? Come see Runewald as well. Why not, right?
Alright.
That's the one that we've been working on together. It's only on paper as of right now, but it's been
Let's move to the office.
Sounds good. Top floor it is.
It's not a floating city, it's a logistical nightmare. That's what it is. The amount of materials, the amount of machinery that we need to import.
Alright then. What's the bad news?
Well, I was checking everybody into the hotel like you asked. Accommodations are all sorted. But two particular individuals asked to check in for a room that I thought you might not be too particularly keen on having back. Or at least the last name. A Mr. Gregory Carbillo and a Victor Carbillo checked in.
Hey. And then other bad news being, there's the ulterior motives for them being here as one of their professors, Reginald of blue hair, said rather than, the usual, they said they can't talk about their reason for being here due to whatever secret reason, and that if they are open and willing and privy, that we can talk to Volderus about it, which is most likely what we were talking about this morning.
And what you probably just had your meeting about. So basically, they're not very good at keeping secrets.
Not really.
No, they are not.
There's also another mysterious one, a white-haired cat with sunglasses and like full black attire. They're
What do you mean I saw 4?
A red pendant on their neck. I mean, yes, I saw one. There was one that had a hat as well. I only saw 2. You saw 4?
Yes.
Ay, fucking hell. There is one that is a bit of a mysterious one. Said they're here on business. That's about it.
Right. Well, they already communicated why they're actually here. Already talked to vultures. It's what we expected.
Of course. So what are we gonna do about that then?
We'll keep an eye. They already put out their missive to everyone about what they're trying to do. Save Eden.
Hey. That they're trying.
We stick to what we want to do. Keep an eye on who's new. And go from there. Especially keep an eye on the people from Argus who came in.
People from Argus?
Yes. Small transport. Okay.
Ah. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye on that. I didn't see any of them come in. Did they come in the same with the Reinhold people?
Closely to the same time.
Got it. Understood. Alright. Oh. Bit of information that's not as important, but it does seem that, you know the researcher Julian? Tieflin, blue hair. Apparently he's got ties, possibly, with their Professor Reginald, that's also blue hair.
Alright.
Could be family ties, it sounded like, I'm not sure. But.
Small footnote.
Hey. Just small footnote. Figured, past any information I have so far. Other than that, it's just, not important type of information.
And to think it's still morning. It ain't even day yet.
You get used to it, Clementine, you really do.
I'm well aware I'm going to get used to it, I just find it funny is all.
Aye, yes.
Yes, I'm gonna do a quick walk, and then I have interesting notes I have to go through. They're being copied as we speak.
Understood.
But something peculiar about it.
Gotcha. Mother Earth is anything important.
A couple hours.
Gotcha. Yeah. Good luck with that then.
Indeed.
do the usual, keep an eye out, and make my rounds as the usual. Gets people what they need and whatnot.
I'll walk out
You
in
gonna be
about.
going around with
Came on a couple of the troublemakers. We'll keep a double eye on them.
I think I'm just gonna
I'll be
get to know
keeping
some
an
people.
extra.
Maybe
Sounds
make some
good.
friends.
Aye. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'll get a little closer with the troublemakers, specifically.
I know the
Feel like
general's
buying a drink?
already increased patrols in the areas.
Yes.
Thank God Murray's doing something.
Ever since the missive, it's only a matter of time before more Raiden League try to enter.
Hey. Though maybe they won't try to do anything too rash with all our guests.
Well, now you
here.
just jinxed it. Now, why would you go and say something like that?
One can hope, alright? One
That's
can
fair.
hope that maybe the Raiden League is smart enough to not come in when there's a whole platoon of warden cadets here.
And that's fair.
There's no such thing as karma or luck like that. It's just a matter of time.
You're right. Stupid of me to say.
So, you two know what to do?
Yes, sir.
I'll trust you to it.
Eyes and ears. As you
Good.
sure.
Now you know what Clementine's actually supposed to be doing. Kinda. Hinted at it, but not actually said.
Nothing like a good crack in the strained neck.
I wouldn't know.
Pray you don't. Always the best for your health.
That's fair. Probably should just stretch every morning, shouldn't you? That do you better.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
One of the candidates, and I'm a tank. Slash engineer.
No Mary.
I see. Oh,
No cadets.
engineer. Someone was
Finding
just telling
yourselves
me
well?
that the engineers might be pestering me. So go ahead
at the moment.
if you want to.
Interest. You
I am
two seen so
the
far?
military
Dig it.
general around here.
Anything of interest you two seen so far?
Dawson of the father's things and turned out to be false.
That cool animal thing that was like, where is it? Where'd it go?
Large group of people. Quite large indeed. Right, who should I try and befriend first? Who here would be a good option for friendship?
How does that know? Because he didn't say his name, that is Marcus, if he comes and finds you again. Marcus, understood. So did I! Elijah! Here, we'll fix that, Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, exactly. Really, please, look at my language.
No.
Valdres. You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah.
So where is he? Where's Valdres? And
Gotcha.
Because Valdres wanted to talk to me, and then you also wanted to talk to me.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Can I help you with something?
Mind if we pull you aside for a moment? Just a couple questions.
But you said you wanted to talk to
Walter.
me.
Walter? Pleasure to meet you, Walter. I assume you've already dropped off your bags in the hotel?
You seem like someone who's good at fashion.
Keep the core with me all the time.
So if they were gonna wear glasses, what do you think? Like round, like oval, rectangle, and like
Who's
the
wearing
color
glasses?
of the frames, like
Him?
silver? The general.
Oh, the general.
I'm blanking. Give me a description
Yes.
of the person.
I'll be skin.
Some form of glasses.
Probably
something
Do you
more
think, like,
rounded.
round?
I think round
That's what I was
frames would
thinking.
look nice on her.
Huh?
I think the
Making the silver
square
frame.
I mean, it'd probably be over there. but I
silver
would
does
think,
tend to
like,
go better with a lighter
Got it.
blue
Half
of
an
her
hour.
skin
Got it,
tone
got it.
compared to a gold. It would offset, so probably some silver round frames would look nice on her.
And then like the lens color, the same as her highlights.
Same as her highlights or something that matches her uniform. Probably be best.
Maybe I am a fashionista.
Oh, maybe you are. I think you should change careers.
Anyways, you're not getting rid of the
I
bags.
think you should get into that.
Is there a
You should
reason why
design
he's
army
trying to get
uniforms.
you to leave? There a reason
Is
why
there
you're
a
trying to
reason
get
why you're
him to
trying to
leave
get
the
me to leave?
military?
No, I'm just
Become a
saying you should
fashionista?
get into fashion. I think.
Well, you could do fashion on the side.
Well, no,
You know, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's gonna be an idea.
You know,
I think you
get
could
a
design on your
sketchbook,
uniforms.
start designing a few things.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh. Sorry, I was thinking about how terrible I am at drawing.
Well,
Anyways.
practice makes perfect. You could just practice.
Get yourself
now we have to
like a
decide.
picture book or something and start coloring in.
And we just gotta figure out a size.
Probably about this big.
About this big. Are you good at drawing?
Probably
Are you good
about
at
the size
drawing?
of a head, I should think.
Or what are you good at drawing?
I'm fairly decent.
Nah.
I ain't an expert, but I ain't terrible.
Can you draw
Trying to count once or twice.
the frame?
What would you like for me to draw?
The frames?
The frames
The
of the
frame
glasses?
and the glasses.
I feel like that'd just be rather simple to draw. You need
Just
to
circles, isn't it?
Indeed.
would just be
Circles.
circles and a little.
So you can do it?
If it's just circles, yeah. Line, circle, line, circle.
Do it. Do it right now.
Gotta save this paper for a detailed report later, but yeah.
It's more important.
You know what? Maybe with lines and circles.
Here, I'll draw
Is it
my
price for that?
version of it. Let me draw my. I believe I have a pen or pencil on me. I should. I'm giving my job. Because you can do it where instead of just doing lines, you can add weight to the line so it changes the definition, and then also add some shading and reflections in the lenses. And then simple line, line, circle, circle can turn into something more like this.
Yeah, that's what I did, but you just did it more.
You did a little doodle, I did a little rough sketch. That's all. You can have that back.
Okay, well. Well, that's
It's
for
okay.
you, isn't it?
You're more known for your sword skills, not your pen skills.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess that's mightier though. Ooh, they do say it's mightier.
I think the sword is just the standard, no, with the jump.
You didn't
Just
get
kind
the
of
joke.
wait for them
Oh,
now.
okay. Shit.
Nah, completely over my head.
That's alright.
It's okay. Now we just gotta get Vista Carbillo and see your price range.
Right.
Alright, so see if I can.
you can find
way.
him.
There he is. He's absolutely massive. You can't miss him.
See if you can find David and get them.
I was about to head down and see
He
this
disappeared.
airship
I've not
that I
seen
keep
them in a
hearing of.
minute.
You gotta make sure that the military
they're
allow
right
you in
there.
first.
By the station.
You don't want to get in without
Oh yeah, so they are. Yeah.
Get them in on this. Oh, you gotta determine a size.
A size of the lenses that comes down to the face of the
Yes.
person. It differs person to person.
Exactly. Oh my goodness, I almost did something super embarrassing. Oh.
I'm sure it's alright.
No.
No, it ain't
I was gonna
alright.
do the guy thing, you know?
Oh,
But then I thought, wait, if you do that to somebody's face.
you're just like caressing their cheeks for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Are you blushing? I see your ears turning red and everything too.
I don't know if that's
You
a
alright?
smart decision, given I think I'm starting to crash.
Oh, goodness me.
What's good? What's up? What's good? What's good?
Okay, I'm okay. I gotta get somebody to do
Alright,
this.
calm
How do we do
down.
this?
It's all good.
I'll figure it out.
Usually you could just get the measurements. That's the best way to go about it. Just get a measuring tape.
It's a surprise.
Oh, well. Guess and hope for the best?
What if I get them to close their eyes?
No,
okay, I
that
got this.
that's not much of a surprise if you're having her close her eyes and then just having her sit there for a bit.
Never suspect a thing.
Alright, you can attempt. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, they did.
They took the express route.
Yeah, they jumped on the case.
What just
I
happened?
saw like one bend a little bit.
Well, I
don't
was
see
about to
anybody.
show. I was about to show Eo the fact
Someone
there's an
jumped off.
elevator right
Who jumped off?
There's an elevator?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see a body.
Come with me, everyone.
Right. Is anybody hurt? Is anything damaged?
Is this gonna hold all of us at once?
I hope not. Otherwise my job just got significantly harder.
Having us go first just in case the thing breaks. Yeah, pretty much.
Had the fair resources, wanted to mess around with it. They got it to work. People don't want it to go away. You got that. You got the stairs. You got the elevator. You got the slope.
Kind of made some grinding noises.
So then, now it's your first.
What made it dawn?
I'm kind of wondering because I have nothing.
I do want to see an airship.
And then come with me.
Maybe if we run into that bird engineer, they have a lot of coffee.
How the hell am I gonna fit through here?
They have like
Oysters are getting coffee.
stashed.
Taste and smell go hand in hand.
Are you crashing?
I've heard they are connected senses.
Yeah.
The taste is
You
in
got
the
news
smell.
to pass on.
Yes. You could probably help me with this too, because you have a better speaking voice. Essentially, we need to gather water, food, and restock supplies for our travel back.
At the moment, but
and
I think Boots
weapons.
and Elijah were planning to get it set up. Cook some of Bang's chicken. Ugh.
You wanna go look?
I can see if anybody's running it now.
Again, a horn from their forehead. Hooves. Does that ring a bell to you?
Opal, yes.
Opal, I see. If you happen to see her, please let her know that Director Alexei needs to speak with her as soon as possible. And
What folks had known about the, from what the reporters said, there was a day or so
Also
where
may
all
have
of our
jumped off
grass
a
turned
second.
red, and if you touched it,
You know how
your finger would light on fire.
over near the engineering area, no, the hotel.
We are.
There's that little
Incredible burns.
area near the repair shop called Jackass. Me and Claire jumped off there onto the
That would have
box and
been
then from there
exceedingly
downstairs.
unlucky. I
Oh,
hope
you
no
were the
was
one that jumped
grievously
off the
injured.
boxes.
Yeah. Not exactly.
One is normally considered touching grass to be a dangerous topic.
Well, that answered that.
Discuss things we should do
later
in less
time elsewhere.
conspicuous areas.
This isn't even your city, and yet you're acting like you own the place. Jumping around over ledges and such. Really now. A bit disrespectful, don't you think? I wouldn't be jumping over ledges and onto boxes in your city, now would I? Quite disrespectful indeed.
They have a quarry, actually. That direction.
Yes, I heard about that, but I was told, I think that's the way they said of, don't go there without an escort.
Yes.
To maintain structural routine. But if I am needed, you know how to.
I should be fine. I can.
How goes trying to get those measurements?
Say again?
How goes trying to get those measurements?
I gotta find the general first.
I believe she's in a meeting with Councilman Gold.
Let's go.
I will be seeing myself to
Which means you won't see her for a while.
Of course, Calliope.
Well, I'll get it when I see her.
It's alright, I'm dealing with an issue of some of our visitors thinking it's a good idea to jump over the ledges for a shortcut.
Okay, fine, then done.
A little disrespectful
That's
in my
not good.
opinion. I wouldn't do that if I was
Very
visiting
much.
their city, but...
Imagine someone was under there and then walked from out under there while they were...
Well, yes, they jumped off the ledge to those boxes and then jumped down again.
What about the stuff in the boxes? What if the boxes break and the stuff in them gets ruined to
I haven't
merchandise?
had time to check.
That's not
but
good.
No, I think it's quite disrespectful.
Very much so. You know who?
Apparently it was that blonde fellow over there, the tall one. He straight up admitted that he was the one that did it. And somebody named Clara.
Went to one of these shops or went...
Did you see them getting spoken to already?
I didn't see them getting spoken to already, but
I'm gonna go spoke to
they're
them.
classmates. Just confirm if it was him that did it, but still.
Okay. I'm gonna go spoke to him.
Go do your job.
Meet them, you will talk. So hopefully she
No,
does.
the other one. The other blonde. That one.
That one?
That one. Yes.
He's kind of big.
You don't have to do if you don't want to. This is me just rambling.
No, I got
It's not me making a report. Do you? Do you have this now? Are you sure?
I've got this.
Uh-huh. All you're doing is scouting a candidate for jumping over the ledge in a city that's not theirs.
Someone may know, but not that I would be able to point you, unfortunately.
Oh, of course she did.
Of course she did.
Here, what, 2 hours?
So Alexei kind of went off and kind of was very angry. So.
Oh, they had one bloody job. Right.
Well, she's not my partner anymore, so.
No, you're supposed to do that. No.
Liar. Straight up told me that it was you. He lied to you,
They said
didn't
that they
he?
didn't do it. Did they?
I remember walking over to the airport and mentioning it, and they straight up said to me, "Oh yeah, that was me."
There are many of these.
But it's all right. Neither here nor
Believe
there.
They would lie to that. Well, I still informed them not to do it if they see people doing it.
However, you have to admit that's a little
Crazy that they
disappointing.
would do that. They're supposed to be like warning candidates.
Exactly,
and
and
stuff.
they're
That's messed up.
lying to the military. Really shows you how
Yeah.
Reinhold's
It's a cycle.
teaching their folks over there, don't you think?
Yeah, they must not have a good relationship with their military.
Must not, but also It's not even their city now, is it? It's a bit disrespectful.
I know, right?
I don't think Councilman Gald's gonna be
We're
too
supposed
happy.
to be allies.
It's unfortunate. Hello, can I help you with something?
Good morning.
I'm just trying to introduce myself to all the folk around.
Ah, I see. Clementine.
Name's Evan. Evan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You a candidate?
Yeah, from Reinhold. Support. So, that helps at all.
I see. I don't do much. I'm just an intern for Councilman Gald at the moment. But
that's
should
pretty
turn
interesting.
into some form of diplomacy once I get it past the hurdle of intern.
Hey, that's still pretty good. Congratulations.
Thank you. I try my best. I do have an odd question for you.
Sure.
It's just out of curiosity from what I've seen. What is your relationship like with the military back in Runewald?
Apologies.
That's alright.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I describe it as complex.
I see.
Not always antagonistic, but
I don't like it.
then certain things that people step over each other's foot on.
I see. Well, that's all I really had to ask, and sorry for the random question.
Alright.
It's fine. Not perfect everywhere, but just not trying to fight each other.
Perfectly fine.
That's true, but word of advice for you and your fellow candidates here. Best not to lie to our military, especially when you already informed somebody of something you did. Just a word of warning for y'all.
Did one of the candidates do something already?
More than one.
Are you kidding me?
No, sir, I am not. Councilman, are you busy at the moment? Just a quick note. It's just something quick. Some of the candidates from Reinhold seem to have taken privy to jumping over our ledges to skip the shortcut stairs. Just thought I'd let you know. And then proceed to lie to our military about doing so. Just thought I'd let you know about that,
you're
too.
already face palming.
Well,
Is this about Alexei's?
No, that is something else entirely. I'm informing him of how some of their candidates are privy to jumping over our ledges to skip the stairs.
Well,
If that was a normal person, it was a death sentence, but it's a candidate, they have a core, that is a crevice in our bricks. I've already informed some military folk, and that is when I learned that said candidate lied to the military about not doing it. So.
Good to hear. If you don't mind, could you get back to checking in on people and making some more friends? I've got a quick thing to talk with Gold about.
Sure thing.
Who Alexei is dealing with them right now.
Sure thing.
After I talk with him, I will go inform their professors what their actions are and what their punishment will be if they do it again.
Well, nothing beats me walking over, mentioning the situation, and then somebody turning and going, "Oh yeah, that was me," and then hearing them lie to the military after I told the military about the situation. Rather fun, ain't it? Man, these candidates, dude! The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, Lillian was right.
It makes the city was going up faster.
Well, the head
Column A,
mechanic said.
column B?
The head mechanic
B
said that
above?
for the shields.
Fuck is wrong with y'all, dude?
Heard any of them talking about where they do like research or anything?
In that building. We might be able to be of assistance. Who are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for Hayden. Have you seen him?
Fuck is wrong with y'all, dude? I swear.
I mean, if it's a major concern, you bring up the general in general. Give the pencil.
Whatever happens, she's got what's coming to her.
I believe so. She's made the error again.
Our responsibility.
Agreed. But either or.
Should probably check on those boxes. Chet, I'm not crazy, right? Like, Coffee straight up admitted that it was him and Clara, right? Like, Walter admitted it was him and Clara that did it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, they straight up said it. They did? Okay.
Have you seen just how many new people there are around here right now?
Yeah, the class is like 40 people. It's a little crazy.
And then there's like...
Cousin Alpha!
Okay, she got a tick. Yeah, sure, what's up? I was just in a meeting with the head mechanic and I guess his assistant. They mentioned some interesting things. Oh yeah?
I suppose meetings have already concluded.
Most of them. It looks like Mr. Gold is here right now.
Check the damage of the boxes, don't seem too bad. Nothing we'll have to worry about fixing or paying back.
I'll give you the rundown.
Damages are minimum.
Good.
Play around.
I'll still need to talk to the professors, though, about
The gentlemen I
conduct.
spoke to you about are standing over there to the right in the corner as well.
Good morning.
Referring.
Some of the cadets here are becoming of themselves.
How so?
I got reports of them jumping off ledges and then lying to our military with condoms.
They were, I think, awarded and they smelled it. They're not with you.
Is my cousin not keeping an eye on them? Any of the instructors either?
Some of them always come, so
I was under the assumption they were. But from what it looks like, I probably should talk to their professors to make sure they actually do.
I was popping by to have that small visit I told you about.
He has always been inept in discipline.
So whenever you have a chance and you
I'll see if I can have a chat. Apologies on behalf of Reinhold.
Come with me.
Blade away.
That'd be cool.
Thank you for the apologies. If you
I have some paperwork for you from the fellow councilman. I'll set it inside for you.
Thank you.
The time of day is now daytime. Time of day is now daytime.
I will make haste then and join you.
On principle, okay.
Would you like me to escort him and make sure he gets everything sorted properly?
Ah, I see.
If you can't help me tonight,
Of course.
provide services if you need it.
Right. Where would you want to have it? Follow me on into the church.
Councilman Gall would like me to escort you to the upper floor.
Ah, very good. Are you his new one?
I'm his newest intern of 3 months, sir. And then we'll eventually take an official spot in the diplomacy of the city.
You seem prepared.
Good day, sir.
Good day. I have some paperwork for the councilman. If you would like to take these and set them on his desk for me, would save me the elevator trip.
Of course I can do so, yes.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Clementine, Gold is talking with some professors. Could you get him this tea for me? It's in his mug.
Tea, not his usual
We are
order.
headed there now.
Greetings,
He,
Councilman.
having a good talk. Hold it. Little open.
We just came out of meeting.
I see. Well, do enjoy yourselves. And, Nozick, by the way. Ambassador and diplomat of Runewald.
Tea is in his normal order. That's a bit odd.
My name is Axel.
Nice to meet you, Axel.
Mr. Norris gave me his drink to give to you.
The answer is no, everything is okay now. So.
This is a little concerning, but I trust you.
I had to make sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Speaking of,
Well, if you need anything, you're my man.
the delegation
okay.
had
What
brought
is
by some
your duty here?
research material that
I am
they
the
had in their
general of the
possession that I'm sure
military
you will find most intriguing.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Ugh,
Something
everything
that will
hurts.
Pleasure to meet you.
pique that
Your
particular
wings.
curiosity.
If you can lead me
And if
to
you
the
need any
professor,
refreshments
if you
for
know
your
where
Including
I
more
believe
examples of the
Aiden is
stuff
on
that
his
you
way.
couldn't
Find any
decipher
cafe around here.
before, so
There's not really many good bars
okay.
around
Have
here.
fun
The
with
only really
that.
good bar is over at the military
Oh, I
building,
will.
'cause it's
I
really
very
far
much
out.
will.
Good morning.
I've been informed
So you're saying
your
is that the place
students have
we,
been causing
like a lot
issues
of us, if we want to go to a bar, should all wander
Professor.
around?
Misunderstanding.
If you want to walk forever,
We already had discussions and everything got sorted out.
We
It was
do
just
like
but a
walk.
simple misunderstanding
But
and it will be
understand-
repeated
That
again.
way
I dutifully
forever.
apologize for this.
That way.
Now, are we talking
understood,
about the same
forever.
situation or two separate
like
situations?
I am talking a
assume.
very long
Probably
jump.
different.
Your cadets have also been jumping off ledges, acting uncivilized.
I like to run.
Thank you so
Hey,
much for
you know
letting me
what?
know.
I
I'll
will
make
give
sure
you
to
guys
punish and reprimand
clearance to
them.
use our
Remember
bar
of
if
their
you actually
behavior.
want to make it all that journey
Good.
over there.
And tell them as if they are lying to the military again. Greater punishment is needed.
We now have clearance to use the
Indeed.
military
We approached the military and gave them the full authorization of arresting them if so needed.
Maybe that guy knows.
You're running up and
Fines
down.
will be given.
Are you alright? I saw someone that I wanted.
No
I like
need
his
for
outfit.
arrest.
I'm gonna go say hi to him.
Unless they hurt someone.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh. Apologies if you excuse me.
Bro, do you know where we're staying?
Yes.
What a dog.
I think we're staying right there.
Hey, made it. You know, actually, funny you should mention that. I saw someone else do that earlier.
Believe me, Gold, things are changing in time. Reinhold's Academy will be up to its reputation.
I hope so.
Until then, excuse any roughhousing.
Okay, so
I just wish for them to act civilized. This is a city's progress after all. Indeed.
Is that a bipedal cat?
How soon?
Rather new edition.
Half an hour?
Indeed.
First a child, then a bipedal cat. Seems you have quite the eccentric
Just walk with me.
individuals.
They all do have bright minds, sometimes a little unrefined. but cutting edge.
Cutting edge.
Indeed.
Ah. Alright.
Hand, please.
If I may ask, by the way, what was your name?
I am Councilman Nairos of Runewald. I came with them for their little journey.
I see. Diplomat and Ambassador Nazagokambut at your service. They dropped off some paperwork. I took it up to your office. Open it up, organized.
Perfect. I'll go take a look at them right now. If you'll excuse me. And a couple other things.
So top of the hour.
Top of the hour, yes. Top of the hour.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well met, Nozick.
Likewise, Neros. So, what sort of business brings you over to Runewald?
Merely diplomatic information sharing between our cities.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Where have they run off to?
You're not the one that's related to Luca, right?
Luca is indeed
Oh, my legs hurt, chat. My leggies hurt. There we go.
Some of them to be prepared warm and others are prepared cold, I saw.
The main one that I passed over is a warm tea, but let's enjoy it with cream as well. Hello.
Of course, yes. I did prepare both of them warm, so I did make sure to get the right ones out. Thank you. Again. Oh, and if you haven't met them already, don't know if you have, this is Clementine. They're a recent intern of ours of 3 months.
Nice to
They've
meet
been
you.
doing a fantastic job already.
I see. Pleasure to meet you, Valentine. I'm Baroness Array from Reinhold.
Pleasure to meet you.
Facility in the city.
Medical
It's
is
over there.
down left, then straight down the stairs. So, left of the escalator.
Take the path over here.
Yes.
Where the big group of
I've
people
already
are.
been over.
Yeah. It's that building right there on the left.
Thank you.
Do we have lodging prepared for our arrival, Nozick?
Aye, yes. Everyone's been signed into the hotel.
Can Councilman Veron and I at least have one of the rooms in the main building?
We can see about possibly seeing if one of those might be available and getting one of those set up. You want to maybe ask Gold about that?
I'll go double check
We'd
now.
appreciate it.
Might be lost in his paperwork, but I can get it sorted. I'll be back in about a moment.
Perfect. Thank you kindly. I know right now we had mainly everyone from Reinhold in the hotel.
It's gonna take a second. Rest my leggies. Everybody was signed in by Schollomancer's character. room can I put them in? Definitely not that one. I don't think any of these open. Yeah. Oh. Conservatory. Yeah. Cool.
No, behind you.
Oh.
Just passed you on the elevator. So, were you able to get a room prepared through paperwork?
There's enough space for them to spend the night there, yes, instead of the hotel.
Perfect.
Fine.
Yes. Yes.
God
After
is
some more talking.
engrossed with his work, so we won't be seeing him around for a bit. Just to give you the heads up.
Of course. Yes, of course. Fair enough. But yes, they do want their room prepared nicely up there, just 'cause, well, they are, you know, councilmen, so they do have their important jobs
Yeah,
of their
of
business
course.
here.
Understandable.
As well, they have their paperwork that they want in a safe location, and, well, top the building's pretty safe, you know, more than the hotel, so.
Well, their rooms are all set. So.
Perfect. I'll let them know then.
Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've already seen that. That's not.
They should be just getting on the rank, so...
Probably at the bar.
I would assume so. I know one of them was over at the bar. The other one is having a talk with one of the professors. They might be over on the left if you want to try and get a quick word in with them. Yeah, there they are. The one with the green hair. Verona. I'll go find the other councilman.
Good day. Just want to let you know that your room's all sorted up at top. Just gotta head to the top floor and then head up the stairs. And then one of those rooms is yours. You get to choose.
Understood. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Very kind of you.
Thank you.
I did it.
You did it? How'd it go?
Although she didn't want to close her head, she didn't want to close her eyes.
Well, I told you she wouldn't want to close her eyes. I warned you.
Yeah, she thought I was gonna. Yeah, she thought I was gonna do something to her. I was like, no. And
I
then I told
warned
her what I
you.
wanted, and then she said, no, you're gonna do something to me. And I asked her, do you know the distance between your eyes? And she's like, no. And I was like, you don't? And they're like, no. Why would I track that? I was like, oh.
Well, did
It
you
became
manage to
like a
do it
whole
though to
thing.
get the glasses made?
I had somebody who had glasses judge their distance.
I see. And you sure that didn't spoil it all for her?
She was very confused. She thought I was doing something weird.
Well, it was a bit odd.
Hey,
with
look,
no
there she is.
context. Yes, I do see her. It's a bit
Very
odd what you're
much.
asking with no context.
Yeah, imagine if somebody walked up to you and said, "Do you know the alignment of your teeth?"
Mo.
No, I don't know the alignment of my
Exactly.
teeth.
Mo.
Exactly.
Well, anyways, I'm glad you got that sorted out. Hope it all works
Yes.
out, and I
Now
hope you
we
get
just
your
need to
glasses.
find the Carbillo.
Oh
after
yes,
their
I
meeting.
too would like to know where those two are at, but can't have what we
Apparently they're
want
in a
now,
meeting
can we?
somewhere.
Oh, a meeting, you say? Interesting. Wonder why they'd be having a meeting here.
Is this? I'm guessing convoy stuff and trade.
I
agreements, but
suppose.
I don't know.
But thank you for informing me that they're having a business meeting.
We did it.
The general store is open! The general store is open!
Ah, jeez. So Carbillos are in a meeting. Thank you, military person. Oh boy. I know all the tea. Huh. It's hilarious though. Right. To gather supplies and jot down what we need. Oh. Thought I heard the elevator go off.
Hello, I'm just waiting for my compatriot. Seems like he's having some trouble with the elevator.
Get off on the wrong floor.
Perhaps he may have. I'm not really certain where he is now.
On an adventure, apparently.
Clearly.
On his own journey.
I believe in him.
He'll figure it
He's
out,
on
I'm
the top
sure.
floor, right?
The top floor, yes. It's on an adventure.
He certainly is. I'll drop off my stuff and see if I can find him.
Well, then that means you're gonna be on an adventure.
Apparently.
Might cross paths. Miss each other on the elevator. That tends to happen. It's happened a few
Oh,
times
goodness.
already. Apologies in advance. We are running low on cinnamon. Councilman Gall really likes cinnamon in his coffee. Just giving you the
No
warning.
worries, that's fine. Thank you.
Is he fucking lost? Yeah, oh my god. How? Buddy. Gonna have to find this man. Oh my god. Where could he have gone? Oh, there he goes. Fucker, just walk past me, you bitch! She's still up there. Yeah, she is.
And you made it. I believe our rooms are over there in the corner.
Ah, I was told differently. But nonetheless,
Where did you end up?
in the 23rd.
Oh, I was told the top floor.
It's the same
I believe
floor.
the
23rd is the top floor. It's the same floor.
I'll go get my things.
Oh dear.
This is the 23rd floor, right? I'm not losing it. I work here. I should
No,
know.
This is the 24th.
Is it? Am I crazy? Don't answer that.
Look at the buttons. You can see.
Oh, it is the 24th. I swore. Well, this is 23rd, so yes, it is the 24th. Also, I like how we go from 1, 5, 12, 20, 23, 24.
Most of the stuff is different, like research floors. At least that's what I was told last time I was here.
Yes, it is. Most need access cards to get there properly.
Fair enough.
Help him go collect his things. Fuck did he go? Man, I fucking hate these elevators, dude. There he is. Holy shit. Oh my god, I fucking can't, dude. What is this Looney Tunes ass shit happening right now, bro?
I am situation. Clementine.
Alrighty, just to let you know, we are running low on cinnamon at the moment. Councilman Gall really likes it in his coffee, so we tend to run out often.
Very well.
Students are stupid. What'd they do? What'd they fucking do? Fucking slow ass walker. Jesus Christ. has a cunty ass walk, dude. Jesus. I'm going to hell. Oh my god. Oh, my legs hurt. We chillin'. Hmm. It's so hard to get to know them. All seem like they're in their little groups. I think Councilman Gull gave me quite a difficult task. Considering they all to be little groups and cliques. Of course, it's fishy. I don't think I have anything else I can be. Oh, definitely not. God, she's just fucking gorgeous. One day I'll use this model for something.
Where is she?
Have fun. Don't believe we properly met. Amy Risa, Runewald Warden. Perfectly fine.
Ah, there she is. Okay. Oh, God.
Careful on this.
Nice to meet you, Mallory.
Pleasure to meet you, Mallory. Oh, I
If
really
anything
gotta
crazy
get.
happens and you need military help,
I
right
know
up
who to
those
call.
stairs.
Oh, I said
There
up those
is-
stairs. Otherwise, I think I need
right
to
up those stairs, right over there,
reevaluate.
is the two apartments that we have commandeered. One of them is the impromptu in-town boarding room.
Is it Daisy?
Hmm. We love post-nasal drip that just won't go away.
Up on it, make a note of it.
I'm also concerned about this meeting.
Yes.
Meeting.
Everyone seems to have. He was telling you that I was a bad person, wasn't he? Cat.
Cat wasn't telling me anything. I don't speak cat.
What meeting are y'all talking about? A lot of meetings have been happening today.
I was grabbing the three idiots!
No, I'm good.
He'll find his way.
No one else missing?
Rue might be slow to get here, but I think otherwise we all got him.
Alright,
Is there something that I'm missing happening?
No, just simple reminders and gatherings between my home.
You alright, sir?
Just
You alright,
something
sir?
that we need to make sure.
I'm fine. It's just I hate these moving stairs so much.
I see.
Don't
Why do they
blame
call
you.
them escalators? It's such a stupid name.
We're gathering in my hotel, you two.
Is it all of your, are you looking for all of your candidates?
Yes.
That should be handled as many of them already are inside.
Yeah, I believe,
I
most of
did
them were actually
see
searching for
another
themselves
one
already.
wandering down on a lower level. I'll see if I can go find her again.
Alright. You're gonna be starting the announcements.
I'll meet you in there.
Enjoy your meeting.
Thank you. No,
Scores. No, I almost did it. It really is, when you're not thinking about it, easy to just go, oh yes, I'm gonna go down the up escalator.
It's a little difficult to tell, yeah. But it's alright.
Yeah.
Gotta remember,
Yeah, it ain't
always
too
go to
bad.
the left one.
Yes, always stay to the left of the road.
Exactly. Always go to the left side. Well, technically
Aye,
we drive on the right side of the road, but it's neither here nor there.
It's semantics. I know some places like to drive on the left. I think Still Flags do, if I heard correctly. Not sure.
Right, well. I might head inside, rest my feet for a bit, and been walking around a lot, but I should be back out after a bit of rest.
Course. Take all the time you need.
Probably be helping
And,
out Mr. Gall with some of the paperwork.
Aye. Oh, by the way,
Mm.
if you want,
Councilwoman Verona has left a box of Sylph teas up there.
well,
She gave them to Alexa. Alexa gave them to me. I put them up there. If you want, make yourself a cup of tea.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Probably make myself a cup and help out with the paperwork for a bit before coming back down.
aye.
I'm allowed to go in there, but like that's just weird.
I want to eavesdrop on their meeting chat. Being so for real right now. I want to rest my feet and eavesdrop.
Aye. Thank you.
Alright, now that everyone's accounted for, we're gonna have a reminder of simple etiquette, please. As it's been provided by me that there has been a couple of you who have been jumping around the rails. To understand that we are here as guests, we need to appropriately act like them. In that same case, I invited the Warden General to remind us about the rulings of wardens in this city.
Oh, you want me to speak?
It will be kind of you.
I just want to keep this short, in that case. Mind your manners, please. There is no sprinting throughout the city using your abilities, jumping over railings. Please, there are people around here. They won't be quite happy if you knock them off their feet. Please, you all are warden candidates. Act like it. We are precise. People look up to us. We should act like adults at the very least. I've nothing much to say, sir, other than
Thank you
this.
very much.
The time of day is now evening.
I will, as you all fix your eyes, I will ask all of you to please, at least, extend a simple apology to the warden captain here. That is everyone's, well, understanding that you are here as a group, all of him as a city together, and you are here to take care of one another. If one steps out of line, you need to make sure to straighten them down, as their consequences are shared between all of you. Out of that, we need to also understand that there's areas that are extremely restricted, and we need to go to the proper proceedings. Please, if you do not know if you're allowed in a place, please do not go to said place. That is the case goes, please approach the wardens in here, the military, or any of the sorts. As I already been providing tasks to all of you to get acquainted with the people in here. Some of them been medical, some of them just been simple list to buy items. You're wardens, you're still in new places, you need to make yourselves known. If something direly come to happen to Runewald, you all need to make sure that you are approaching the proper individuals to assist with. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes,
yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. Out of that, please do not step extremely far away from the Greenlands, as there are some areas that are still restricted of access. There has been already warnings from the upper individuals
thought the warden Alexei already made aware of a simple situation, but it was but a simple misunderstanding. Everything is alright, but situations could be dire to all of you. You can all be going, or something bad could happen to any of you, and we wouldn't even know. Please relay where you're going. Just don't go out and about without any care in the world. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Imagine having to remind about etiquette to the protectors of your state. That's crazy, yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted, speaking of places people probably wouldn't want to go without permission, some guy in a suit with a big scythe said that if they wanted to see the Warrens later to meet out the plaza downstairs after this was done.
Where I'm going.
Well, I figured I'd share that. I don't know who that was. Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
As on a last note, military here are completely different in the sense of how we handle in Runewald. They work and cooperate with the wardens and have approached me to let you all know if any of the military bathmouths or steps out of line as well, please bring it to them. Then I'll act before approaching any of the military on the sidelines. They have their own laws and rulings in here as well. Please respect them. That goes the same way with the wardens. If any of them steps out of line, please approach the warden captain. Alright. No one has anything else to bring up. That should be all from my side. You're still in Runewald. Please act civil. That should be all from my side.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is there any other question?
Well, not a question per se, but more like an announcement of I will be making all of us supper for tonight.
One of those.
Yeah, I'll take them up.
Okay. Alright, you're all free to go. Mal, I do have a wording with you.
Yes, so much.
Clarby?
Yeah, that's nice.
It was enough.
Maybe I can ask one of you?
The mechanics bay around here.
Apologies for everything.
Oh
goodness, hold on.
It should be.
You're better.
Is it possible to...
Are we allowed to step outside of the city?
If you have a reason to do so,
Please
what would you want to step outside the city for?
My name is Dr. Strix Lemos. I am the lead. I am the lead mechanical researcher around these parts. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is all mine. By all means, mechanical researchers are always wanted and are always interested.
My official opinion is nothing yet.
I think so.
My unofficial opinion, my opinion, not on the record and not on TV, is whenever they first showed up, I haven't seen her since, but there was someone who was like, holy shit, oh my god.
I see big potential. I'm not gonna say that in the chance, the off chance that he barely
Are you alright, Miss Daphne?
Yeah, I'm perfectly
I
fine.
literally didn't get to see. I saw them from a distance. I was like, oh.
You don't look so fine.
It's a microphone.
Given
Her arms is a microphone.
No.
what's on your mind?
That's cool.
Tall, really
Oh,
nice.
don't worry.
Almost pink. Almost
I agree. It is a bit loud. Let's get out.
So when are your plans for the
Reginald!
Did you find Opal?
Yes. It's bad.
Good news! The general store is still open!
Everything's good. Everything's
I missed most of this
You can have
talk.
tea. Perhaps.
In a very short span of time.
Perhaps in crossing blade.
Oh, I hope the professor didn't notice. By the way, the announcement that Lanali brought, that's downstairs, right? We're gonna meet up for something.
I think so.
I think we're going to the Warrens, aka that place
that
we went to
now
earlier.
or later? Yeah. That's like some type of tour or something.
Well, let's see if I can join them as Clementine.
Before you go down the escalator, please. This is the individual I was telling you about, Mr. Rubicon.
Pleasure meeting.
Oh!
Hey, what have a conversation with them,
Weapon choices for the
You see it right down there, Reginald?
Alright. Yes, I do. In the corner there.
Not quite complete yet, but
Yep.
I'll have it
I'd like to have a conversation with this fellow before it's too late.
A pleasure to meet you, Marcus Blackstone, Warden candidate of Runewald.
Blackstone. And not.
Yeah, the sleep.
Bit far from home, aren't you?
Yeah. I was just about to say
No,
the same
no.
thing, sir. Yes, I am. But I'm
Swore I saw him
decided to
sleepwalking.
get around. You know, my family like
Why
they
do they do
stick to
that?
their
It's
guns,
rather
but I
neat.
decided to be a little
It
more
happens.
adventurous
They like
than
do it
the rest
without
of my
any
kids.
incident. It's all
Fair enough. You know how
Genuinely
fortunate
impressive,
can be
man.
sometimes.
Oh,
do I? Oh,
I see.
sir?
I'll give it a
Well,
few. I assume that they
Good question.
Conveyed it, but
Marcus, I should go by.
after a little bit,
Whatever.
I'll be happy to show you into that facility so that you're able
Yeah.
to see what it was that we used to do here.
That would
I'm
be
still
excellent.
pretty fond of my family name, so no
Incredibly
worries.
curious.
Are you taking people on a bit of a trip, Mr. Lexi?
Let me make sure
In
everyone
here,
knows that
clearly,
it's
which facility is it?
Yes,
The director
I'm
actually
going to be
told me
showing
all
them
about it,
to
but
the
it's where they
former
simulate
location of the
tragedies
Beast
that
Warrens.
up until
Ah,
now.
I see.
There was
Yeah,
a
they
few
have
of them
this
that
big
had
facility where they like bred them.
interest in
Yeah,
it.
so we're gonna
Oh.
go ahead.
Simulation?
Sir, don't you worry.
No, they
Understandable.
were actual magic beasts.
We're good
Yeah,
at
they
it.
just
were
simulated their environment.
Don't worry.
The
I know
environment
the
was
name and I
heavily
will start
controlled
running.
down to the
We're gonna make
exact.
How do you
sure
breed
everyone
them?
upstairs knows.
Like, do they just hump each other or what?
No, they have nests.
They just have the conditions of which they're able to comfortably nest. But
And what-
when you
what's-
control every bit of their environment, you can almost, with perfect precision, determine what gets produced.
Do you like rub two orbs
I didn't know
together and you
something
get
was going
three,
on
or
over
what
here.
happens? How do they reproduce? You know?
There are some questions that you better don't want to ask. It's a
I know the
strange
answer to
process.
this
Oh, I
one.
definitely want to know.
I know the answer.
You know
So
the
what happens
answer. Where do you
is
know the answer to this?
a pod kills itself on a spot. It explodes and it creates a nest. And other pods come out of the nest if there's enough man in the air.
Oh my god, why did you say
They
that?
blow
Now
up
I'm gonna
like
crash
a-
out.
like a-
That's
like a
why I
spore.
said it was strange. It's pretty much the most backwards
No.
cycle of life you've ever imagined.
Really weird.
On that with
Do we know
Probably
anyone who
not.
does that? Any chance?
No, I don't.
Everything's been
Huh?
deactivated.
I don't.
I would
No, I haven't.
certainly hope nobody that you know does that, because I would have questions.
Yeah, I've
met
had
a couple.
Besides,
Well,
I just
it's
don't
very
know
weird.
stuff
Don't
from
worry.
Very
people
unusual,
start asking
folks.
questions.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
Anyway,
Thing, okay?
is this going to be
Reproduction.
everybody in the vicinity?
It's fine.
Oh.
You know, some stuff happened about
Pods?
a year ago, which is perfectly
Oh.
fine, and
Depending if you need
director, but I can stay behind if you have enough
Stay behind if they can catch up before we go too far in there, because I don't want them getting lost in there if they didn't follow us.
Well, we had contact.
Do you have a do you have a like a scientific term for what they do when they replicate? By any chance?
That's what you probably.
Nothing.
That's effectively what you just said. Replication.
Oh no, I got a better one. Orptosis.
Where are you on about?
Alright.
Yeah,
I think that's the
orptosis.
point where I tell you to come take a look.
If you are going to be joining to see the facilities, then we will be going ahead and heading out that way. Please try to not stray too far off the path. The area that this was once were a set of mines, therefore the terrain is rather not exactly easy to travel outside. Yes.
Do we need weapons? Is it dangerous?
That is mine.
It should not be dangerous. There's no magic beasts there anymore.
Never mind, this is.
You said
Wait
should.
till there's not as many ears. You
That
just wanted
implies
to
that there is a
text something,
possibility
that's
for
all.
danger.
Sorry.
You should always be
Don't worry, it's
prepared
okay.
for
I
anything,
see.
but they have been cold
Sorry, it
as
was
of
just like,
a
I
year
did ask,
ago.
and I was like,
I'm gonna go get
that's
myself
fine.
a case.
Sorry.
Alright, Arlo. If that makes you feel better.
Okay.
I know it's fine if.
You also yearn for a jail cell.
She wants to get.
It's one of those things where I have to. I say that it should.
That's official business.
I've
Official
seen
business.
much more impossible things happen in the past, so
Yes, I do.
it's always best to be prepared as if the
Yeah,
worst
shall
could
we
happen at
say
any
way?
time.
It's not going to be that long of a trip.
Most of us will be equipped either way. We should be fine regardless.
Yes, I feel like I would have very little reason to worry about the majority of you. Yes.
There was an
Take your
ongoing
sandwich, yeah.
request from the weapon shop about buying any of the wars present in the warrant.
If
I always carry
there's
sandwich
any
on me.
wards that are to be
What is
found,
that?
as
Oh.
mines were originally shut down as there wasn't too much left to get, but if you see anything, by all means,
Mine's like half
feel free to satisfy the request. There's no problem with that.
Understood.
I mean, I
So
am
if
fresh
we were
eye.
to find or that we do not wish to sell, it would be possible to requisition it for a price then?
Whose teeth are we best and who are we?
Excellent. I want to make sure that everything is kosher licensing wise.
As
These are mine after all.
As long as you make us aware of what it is
Don't
that you
think I
found
whisper
and
for
what
that.
your intent would be.
I'm recently assigned. Recently.
Clementine,
Good evening.
how are things going?
They're going. Made sure Councilman Verona and Councilman Alphin settled in all right upstairs. They'll be staying with us.
Alright.
Don't wish for them to stay at the hotel with a bunch of others.
Aye. You had yourself a cup of tea from the self-box, I assume?
I did. It was very good. I also did overhear from
Wonderful.
the military that apparently the Carbillos were in some form of meeting. Thought you'd like to know.
Thanks. There's been a bit of a, well,
Well,
guess we're heading out to the mountains.
take a look with them.
Happily.
I don't mind.
I'm so sad about
Alright,
that.
if you want to go.
Sounds good. Keep a good eye and, keep everyone good on the, Alright.
I think I've gotten all of them.
Yeah, Mr. Alexis is doing a tour to the Warrens.
I also want to meet people here, so I want to talk to
That
more
makes
people, and I
sense.
want to talk.
Please, only go in the Warrens when you have clearance. By the way, like it's like.
I already made sure of that. Don't
Aye.
worry.
Okay.
I already made sure to
Awesome.
remind and gave an announcement to everyone.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Shall we catch up to
I
them
just
then?
saw like a bunch of
shall.
people. I was like, I can't walk that way.
Hmm.
I don't know which way they're gonna go. And so I was just standing there like I don't want to
Hmm.
like.
And quite a speedy group, already way ahead of us.
Aye. That they are. I assume that one's waiting for the stragglers that went back to their room.
Most likely.
Aye. I assume the meeting you were referring to was with Vivian.
I ain't too sure who the meeting was with. I just know that there was a meeting.
Ah, well, I do know that Gregory had a chat and a drink with Vivian.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Aye, yes. I mean, she's a nice, veteran warden, She's a good person to talk to about things like trade and whatnot.
That's true.
Aye. Gosh, I haven't been out here in a hot minute.
Well, it ain't too bad.
You know, it's always easier after loads of walking that it's, flat in Runewald. But then all these hills.
That's fair. Then again, we're also one of the few that actually have clearance to just enter this place.
Aye, it's true.
Although mine's just recently gained.
Well, it's good to have, nonetheless.
That's fair. Then again, I need to have access to just about everywhere to be able to get things to people when I'm asked for it.
Aye, yes. That's why we give you the access. I mean, working on the gold after all. Need some access like that.
That is true. I do need a bit of access to get to places that he requires me to go to.
Indeed, indeed.
Are we approaching it or are we in it currently? That would be the question.
My guess it's up further that way, wherever the support structures are. This is probably all where the old quarry was.
Assuming you're asking about the mines?
Yes, the Warrens and their original purpose in the mines, separate of them.
Aye, yes. Yes, this is like the old quarry area. The main mines themselves, currently the tunnel's entrance is up ahead.
Oh, I see.
So he likes to keep to himself.
No, I don't.
That's so cool.
I think
the comic books with Trudy in them, so that was.
I have the.
That's so cool.
Nice pistol you got there, son.
He's a man of very few words.
He's one of the main reasons that I wanted to be a warrior
As if
when
you
I
were
was
being
younger.
complimented.
I can tell you from first-hand experience that he is an excellent teacher as well.
Oh, so this leads directly to the mine.
Aye, that it does.
Should I start investing?
Investing in Braggy stock.
In Braggy stock.
I mean, you could buy some of the candidates while they're still new and see what happens to them.
I could buy a candidate. I would
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so buy a Rick.
Yeah, looks like you were right, Hickory. Service tunnel.
It has to lead back to the city based on the direction.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is the large structure that we saw when we were up on the upper level.
Really?
It could be.
Oh, I need to go
Processing.
there. I need to go there then.
Railway to and from.
Free Braggy cards.
Kids are smart.
You got a free Braggy card?
No. Or maybe I do.
It is good they reinforced the cliffs.
I don't know.
Oh, dear.
Try to be as close as you possibly can with the main group.
Oh.
Got it. Let's move up then.
We're tailing just to make sure none of them get lost.
Thank you very much.
Aye. You know, I'm kind of surprised they brought Yorichi along.
I suppose.
Well, interesting. They brought the civilian with them for whatever they're doing.
Maybe it's a common occurrence where they're from. I ain't too sure. Surprised that the general was standing right there. I'm surprised she let him in.
Yeah.
Something to bring up to the general, I suppose.
Yeah. I guess he kind of blended in with the crowd, so.
I suppose so.
Yeah, besides, Mallory's still pretty new and young, similar to you, actually, so.
A bit concerned in my opinion, but that's just me.
I mean, she's proven herself a little bit, so. Age doesn't always, determine everything.
In a place like the military, though, it definitely does.
It can, but Hey, gotta get your experience somewhere. They seem to have gotten a good bit of it already. I mean, hey, look at yourself. You're only 19 and you're already interning under Gold himself.
Well, you and I both know he took a favor to me, and we're not quite sure why.
It's warden only, fair warning, so sorry.
I'm sure that won't stop us.
No, we can still go in.
I feel like if anything, Luca. He's a princess of any.
Having fun sitting over here, eh?
Yeah, we're just taking a watch.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're just attaches, so not trying to
Nozick Oakenboot, diplomat and ambassador of Runewald.
Jonathan Horcrux. I would shake your hand, but let me. Sir, nice to meet you.
Oh, my hips are misbehaving.
Got a very good grip, sir.
Thanks. Dwarven grip's usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yourself?
Osiris Sabathiel, medical researcher.
Ah. Osiris. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Do
Yeah,
keep
hop down.
note of, you know, if you... Good up. If you do need anything, you know, assistance, help, information, whatever, feel free to find me. Happy to help out if needed.
I do actually have a few questions, but it's very mundane, and I'm not certain if you have
Are we
to.
leaving?
Oh, but never mind. Looks like we're sailing forth. We'll speak later.
Talk as you walk.
I was looking to see if you had any tailoring services here.
Tailoring services. That's a good question. Might be able to find something there for you.
I appreciate it. No,
course.
actually, I wanted to get something for the ball that I think is going to be occurring.
Ooh. Y'all having a ball there at Rhinehold, are you?
No, it's almost the season, so yeah.
Tis indeed. Tis indeed.
To make myself something.
You didn't eat yet.
Or have something made
Bless
for
you.
myself. I can't make bless you.
I see, I see. Well, we might be able to find something for you there.
I'd appreciate it.
of
Otherwise,
course.
I'm a little bit of a fish out of water. I'm medical, and this seems all very technology and otherwise, so I'm a bit out of my league here.
I feel like I'm in my element. I'm like a
I
fish
feel
in
like I'm
water
very
right
far out of my. Yes, you are the fish in the water. I'm the fish out of the water right now.
now. You're going upstream. You're still in
I'm
the water.
very much
You're just
going upstream. Then
You're in
there's
the
a
bear
bear.
trap
Never like going underground.
And it's biting.
It's nothing.
You like the underground?
John, help.
Hmm.
Bear's got me.
It ain't my favorite thing in the world, but it ain't terrible.
Yeah. Also, Kombucha usually like still the fields and whatnot.
Prefer it over the wasteland any day.
Sorry.
Aye, yes. Prefer it over the waste any day.
How heavy my tail is? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so called free thinkers in here. So called free thinkers.
Is that a way you communicate between yourselves?
I really do think that back on the
Oh, fucking hell,
conversation earlier,
alright.
Luca would actually be perfect
Oh.
for that though. Have you seen the way he walks? He
Walks.
like struts.
That's good.
He's about to go on.
Way.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Just interesting their way of talking.
It is. Must be Reinholdian or something.
Doesn't need me.
You.
Okay, fine. Please forgive me for a moment. Seems they really want my attention. Which way? This
How many
way
people have
or
you
back
bowled
the way
over
we
with
were?
that?
Free thinkers when we.
Pretty certain it's that way.
Oh, okay.
God,
fine.
I'll let you know.
Who's caught in the bear now?
Did you like break it too? You
They require
Interesting. You know, it might be best that we get a bit more into the crowd, seeing as a bit of a hindrance if anything comes in behind.
I suppose.
And it was bad.
But we are supposed to be
I mean,
the follow-ups. At least that's what Mr. Gall implied.
Oh well, we've got someone coming in.
As one of the warden captains.
Slight wording error, that means I win the argument.
I guess we're good in the back then.
But the director being asked to go to a part of a derelict den because his presence is historically required, of course will put me on
Is to happen, please stick near me.
They said that most of the Warren equipment was decommissioned at this point.
Milo's getting his toes out. If there is speaking for a person, something's gone
Maybe
wrong.
looking in the trees.
I think that's all. No, not me.
I was smart about it.
Feeling in the pit of my stomach.
I see.
Nothing like a bit of a squat for a bit.
Admittedly, it is a bit,
Pods always find a way to a crevice somewhere.
Indeed. At least working under Gall, we're slightly knowledgeable on how magic beasts work, considering his rambles sometimes, but apologies.
Sorry, couldn't quite hear you there.
At least we're not as knowledgeable as the warden, but we at least know the basics due to our jobs. We have to with the City of Progress.
Aye, yes. I don't leave home without my axe, so...
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought we were hooking.
Soliloquy's coming in. Nice. On Simon!
Right. Should be able to go ahead.
Such a hassle.
Oh, Simon? Oh, Dave? Pleasure, Professor. See you're joining them in for this evening?
I was merely curious, but is there a commotion going on? There were some individuals that seemed quite upset.
I ain't
Not
too
sure
sure, but
entirely. Seems like Alexei's bringing them in through here, so, for some reason. We're just keeping an eye on things.
order to keep an eye on things, follow up in the rear so no one gets lost.
Might be a bit of a tour, not sure. Have to ask Alexei on that one.
It is a bit of a tour, yeah.
Understood.
Ah, fair, fair.
Since everything hasn't been working for a year, no harm in showing people around. They were curious.
Yeah. Warrens here haven't been operational for about a year.
Right, we probably shouldn't be too disconnected from them.
Aye, right. Don't want to be the stragglers and the abandoned wastes.
Well, we ain't really following our orders if we're lagging behind either. We were told to keep an eye on them.
No. Yep, that is true. There you go.
I'll keep it open and make sure to shut it behind us.
Like it.
Eventually.
Hello.
Most likely tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, Professor.
Hello again.
Making some fine
I
travels
was talking
there,
to Professor Saloki, not you, Mr. House.
Rockable place. Sturdily built. Must have cost a fortune.
She was there. We're not in trouble.
Aye, indeed, indeed. Might house a shrine or two.
No information.
Mm.
It may have just been.
Now, there's more of those where those come from.
Osiris's opinion doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Oh,
If you're
fuck.
that's
Or something to talk about, best Director Alexei later.
Get him, sick him.
Oh, yeah.
those topics.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll have to have a good chat with them later.
I'm sure we'll be informed of a lot after the end of the night.
Aye, indeed. And who might you be?
My name's Clementine. I'm an intern for Councilman Gald. Pleasure.
Hey.
Pleasure to meet you.
They've been in service for about 3 months now. Fresh, but doing a fabulous job.
Very recent. While he's busy upstairs in the meetings, it's normally me that you're out and about interacting with.
Hey, talk as we walk.
I make sure everything's running smoothly when he's too busy with the paperwork alongside Mr. Norix here.
Only a few years.
Yay, that is true.
It's kind of amazing to think how much these that what it would be like if we could put this mining equipment on the
chiropractor at some point.
I told you need to start stretching in the morning.
without getting destroyed.
I know, but I'm too fat.
Or just more of an excuse not to try.
Make our life a lot easier.
Or at least a little bit of
Say anything that
exercise.
Moira hasn't told me herself, alright?
And Moira is right, and a lovely lady.
Get that? Okay, I lost the bet, but I was right. Well, it's like I didn't lose the bet. They put it on me. I'm still drinking.
And what would your family think of that?
Stay behind everybody that is a warden that is cord. If
rude.
you're on cord, stay with civilians.
Sure, they have all
I'm
sorts
cord,
of
I just don't have my arms with me.
Yeah,
spread into the room a bit.
Yeah,
Come on, spread out to those who have arms. Go up to the front. Go up to the front. Civilians, stay behind.
Is everything
I want to see
alright?
what pods are down here, actually.
There's pods down here. It's probably best not to come up.
We'll have to report that to Councilman Gold then. Unfortunately, this is in our jurisdiction to stay and assess the situation. To make a full proper
Yes
report.
it is.
Yep.
Alright, let's move up.
All right.
We know procedure to stay
Stay with
out.
us and stay in a tight-knit group, all right?
Aye.
This is the first time we've done things like
Should be
this.
safe,
Would you rather
First
not?
time.
No, I am perfectly. One up top
Oh,
there.
it's a water pod.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
just-
See in the corner back there.
Fuck.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah,
We have enough range.
Simon, here. Come here.
Alright, we'll take note to water pod.
Why? Best to stay close together, so then, you know, everything.
No idea.
Best to stay in protection of people with arms. Yeah?
Maybe because of the aquifer.
We can't find it.
The irrigation
out.
system
Yeah.
seemed to run right under here, so maybe there's a bit of an aquifer around
Deep
here.
breaths.
Place we hope to
Deep
visit
breaths.
soon.
Deep breaths.
On the opposite side of Runewald.
Maybe we should take them back up. I think we should look a little closer. It looks cool.
I'm fine. Something up there.
I'm cool.
There's two big ones.
No, I've
just
been
sticking
bitten
with
by a
you
frostbite
guys.
before, and I'm perfectly fine. I think I should be here.
We'll stay here in safety.
Doesn't make any sense for one.
Make sure everything's fine. Maybe, you know, if need be, get a little closer to get a good eye,
Looks
but
like this should be around the water shrine.
we're gonna stay out of the action.
I mean, I'm content to hang out here, but I mean, I
I'm
can't
content to look
necessarily-
closer.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, alright.
Unless there's some
Stay
way
close
to
with
prevent
anyone need be.
I mean,
As long as I don't get smacked in the
Clementine
face,
and I
then
do
I'm
need
fine.
to
distance
get
is
as
far
close
as
as
possible.
we can to
Oh, yeah,
Over things that aren't, you know, that aren't sons, but still, I'm gonna keep my gun close.
Experiment.
Keep yourself
Correct.
safe. Stay calm.
We have
Deep
to take
breaths.
some pull.
We need to give you, like...
All right, everybody, we're going to start heading forward. Stay together. Stay as a tight-knit group.
Take sample.
Gather
Perfect.
around you.
Alright, let's move together
Are
then.
we taking them deeper in instead of taking them out?
To research.
In fairness.
Well,
Full explanation of why we're allowed to remain here is
If
we're
it's
under
researchers and the researchers might want to stay. If it's
I
regular
would
civilians,
really
they
want
might
to
need to
see.
leave.
I really
we're under
want
orders
to
of
see.
Councilman Gall. We'll have to
Well,
report the
they-
situation to him. We have to remain.
I'm
Aye.
happened a year
on the
ago.
We're
fence.
here to see this through.
All right, let's
Stick
keep
with us,
moving.
close.
They went
I'm
Right.
don't worry. I do have my gun as well, at least for pods.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I know I can kill without magic.
Very good question. Or
That's something very strange.
I thought I saw something up the
Trailer
to the right.
have to investigate.
No, I thought I saw something up the path to the right here.
Way for them to get a water pod in here.
Shiloh, do you think I should activate my
Ooh, what is that?
illusion?
I don't think unless something is directly on us or about to be.
Understood. I'll only activate it unless they're near us, right on top of us.
Seems like a big
Something that I didn't. I'm gonna be so pissed off
Why
if you
did
just
you
don't-
pause over there?
So far, we have identification of a water pod. Any other types, though? Not sure.
Anything to assess?
You have to right there. What are you talking about? Wait, this time I gotta protect you then. Hold on. I can kill pods. Come along. You see, I can kill pods. But this one.
All right, we're moving again. Come on.
Let's go.
I'll protect you.
Stay with us. That's what you should be doing.
Constantly coming down. Different
What are the
elements.
elements specifically?
Should we keep going forward then?
We saw ice up there.
I'm getting mixed up.
Ice.
Tell
So
me
you've
how
got
we
ice and
go.
water.
Well, that doesn't match the records of the
We're
past,
moving
does
into
it?
the tunnel.
Okay.
No, it doesn't match your records at all.
You go right in front of me. You're good.
Something odd's happening here.
Lane's in front of you.
Hey.
We're good, and Felix is in front of
That
her.
it is.
I'll have to report this.
Appreciate you, Lily.
It's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Indeed.
Oh. What the fuck?
Alright, we're going to keep you guys moving slowly but surely.
Is it understood?
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Bit of dust in the nose.
Oh no, I've been sneezing too. I've been sneezing up a storm.
You know, when you sneeze, that means somebody's talking about you. At least that's what people say.
Is it? Nice suit.
Oh god, please let it not be gold.
About me.
Nah, it's just a rumor. Not sure if it's true or not. But it is something people say.
Supposed to mean.
I don't know, you seem like a nice person. Maybe a lot of people are talking about you all the time.
I'll shape
Simon,
my
wait,
eye, make
please.
sure everyone else gets first.
Wait a minute.
I'm okay. I'm average. I just do my best.
Felix went up first.
Hmm.
And Shiloh. Alright. Go ahead, start going in. I'll be one of the
I'll
last
go
to go,
last,
so
go.
keep going.
A few more.
Why is he
Yeah.
my hero?
Go ahead, Opal. I understand.
Nice Mike you got there.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, nice Mike.
One could expect.
Right, best we probably wait at the bottom of the ladder until the rest of them come up.
I was gonna say, please move kind of quickly to the bottom of the ladder so I don't have you guys spread out too much.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, up they went.
She's up.
So it's safe to continue on, so.
You are safest with all of us.
I really.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. King.
Water pods and ice pods. Interesting.
Yeah, water and ice. Did you hear anything else?
You all need to head
I ain't
towards
heard
over
anything
there.
else yet.
Climb up that ladder and touch
Good.
it if you want to continue onwards.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yep.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you can go up, get the switch, and then you can go off the bridge. Go down across the bridge.
Oh. Okay, fuck it. This is how we go down now. Here we go.
The quick way.
Okay, we go now with style. Slide. Slide, Osiris,
what the?
slide.
I'm just We go down with style.
You might wanna check your hips.
Are we all set to keep our hands and
They're lying to me.
arms and legs in the vehicles at all times?
I hate when they do
Only
that.
if you don't want to lose your limbs. I haven't been able to make prosthetics.
Chad, I just said fuck it, I'm staying, and now I'm here.
I hate when my hips lie to me. At least. I mean, there was a whole bunch that they were plinking away at earlier.
Yeah. All I could make out was,
apparently.
lightning and what?
Kane, which ones did you see?
Lightning.
We've only seen lightning,
What,
water,
very
and
beginning.
ice.
Lightning.
Okay, I was right. I did
Lightning,
see
water,
Lightning,
and
water,
ice.
and ice.
I missed an ice one.
Was there an acid
Lightning's at
one?
least a little bit.
Let's see. We've seen water, acid, a white pod, and electricity. So
White
far.
pod.
That's odd.
There was a big white pod about this week.
It's odd indeed.
Right, well. We ain't getting much sleep tonight, I don't think.
No, we ain't. It's time for another all-nighter with the paperwork.
I don't know, actually. I don't know if exhaustion's gonna claim me or what.
At least for you, there'll be some work. For me, it's an all-nighter.
Well, I'm here in person as a witness. It's gonna be an all-nighter for me as well.
Hey, you're not wrong. I might be a bit.
Yep, they're all through there.
We'll try to finish up your stuff as soon as possible so then you can at least get some sleep.
Move in, but do not go far forward.
Got it.
Large room with an open ceiling.
Alright, let's get moving.
Jonathan! And you are at your safest with us, so...
We're heading back out.
But we just got here.
We just got in here.
We're pulling back. His orders.
Fair enough.
Civilians, come back. Civilians, stay back. This way, back into the area. Not too far. We don't know if there's anything else that'll come up from the top.
Did anything come up from behind?
You're an expert on these things.
Some turn around.
Keep an eye on it and see what I can see.
Yes, sir. Okay, does that mean I have permission to go a little closer so I can actually see?
Get your ass up there. If
Thank
anybody
you,
tells
sir.
you otherwise, tell them I told you you can.
Paz, Nicola have question.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Are you?
I'm gonna go take a quick question in with Alexei real quick, see what the bloody hell's going
I
on.
say we wait for everybody to clear out. I think that's a private conversation.
I think we have vents to let
Fair
in.
enough. Guess we'll talk to him
Pretty sure
later then.
barriers against everything.
Allow careful. Can allow wisher.
No worries, I understand this is a little scary. At least pods, I can kill him with this.
I think we mostly produce our own water and make it rain on ourselves.
Right,
You
so
know.
they said acid,
Keep it looking
lightning,
like it's natural weather.
white, water, and
Acid,
ice.
lightning, water, and ice.
Right, rain stays outside in west.
Makes no sense.
It is.
Rain hit down.
Yeah.
Come in.
As I remember, there's usually fire.
Water supply.
Yet the lack of is odd.
Very. The vents are meant to
very
be very anti-magic beast. They're not giant holes, you know. It's well, there's venting to expel the dirty matter, and there's vents to intake in clean air.
Yeah, literally.
I doubt they'd put it in there without filters and all that.
And not get lost and not end up in the wrong place where I get told off for going. This all happens. This all happens.
I'm pretty sure everyone is
But, Iku, keep up the good questions.
And I'm pretty sure everyone is fine, but I'd be a real shitty medic if I didn't ask. Is everyone good?
Alright, under Alexei,
I almost got clipped in the head by one.
civilians and all researchers out of the area.
We're getting orders.
What the hell's going on?
Feel better
sure.
soon.
Alexei's taking some people.
Alexei doesn't want any of the civilians or researchers to get harmed in any sort of way.
The rest are being asked to go back to town.
Right? Time to find gold, I
This is
guess.
valuable, but fine.
If you want to go ahead and find gold, I'll be able to stay here with Alexei probably, unless he personally kicks me out.
Technically, it's his order. We have to follow it. It was ordered by
The rest
him,
of us.
so we have to go.
Ah,
Can you help me escort the rest of them out?
no.
And I'll shoot the bitch for you.
Understood.
Unless it's
Alright, let's get going.
We've seen a good handful.
I'll shoot the bitch regardless.
Let's not head out. They're
We're
magic
out.
steel, so it works.
Okay.
Why are you shooting
we're out.
dogs?
Well, we had a little bit of fun, guys.
They've been dealt with. They've already encountered and dealt with that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're referring to doing like a sweep?
No, I just want to like
No,
mine
no,
for
they're
gold.
going through the tunnels for a sweep.
Yeah, we were told. Apparently, Malva told
get
that
the
we got
civvies
a
out.
or a cut of whatever we got mine.
Alright, guys.
That's why I got here.
Follow us.
I know,
We're
we're
gonna
coming
get out
back.
of here.
Yeah, that is why I came
We're
here.
waiting for you.
Very
I
disappointed
just want
to
to
find
mine.
find things to fight. I just wanted to
We
do
thought
some
this
work.
was an easy job.
Please.
You got this, I believe in you.
What?
Just go down.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
Come
down.
on, just go down. If you go down.
The open's brandished for. Otherwise, we're good.
Yeah, all puffy and smoking.
This sucks because this is like the old days of work, except now I'm also responsible for stopping the Magibbees. Instead of just minding my business and mining while there's fighting happening.
Minding your own business?
Yes, minding my business.
We were able to stay for a little bit, chat. Uh,
I guess you're not entirely wrong.
I wish my weapon did that.
You could make it do that.
Oh,
I mean, you
what?
could.
What? I can't do that kind of rune work. How many runes do you have to make a cool effect like that? I just want mine to shoot straight.
I mean, you can do a summon on your sword.
It's not done yet.
It's a weapon.
It's enough.
Wow,
In case I
what
need to
is
hit something
that?
live.
He's got a giant fist.
You, pick point. I'm gonna stay here just in case.
On contact with she's gonna be sad she didn't get to see the airships.
Yeah.
Have to tell them in
stack
detail.
up at the door and wait for all the
Yeah.
civvies to
Luckily, you're gonna
catch
get
up.
some schematics straight.
Not on the airship. Well, I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I guess we
They're
could
all-
ask, but I don't think we're getting those. That's a little bit too privy of information, I think.
See if you can get a sketch, maybe, like a
I mean, I can make a
engineering
sketch.
diagram. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not like a doodle.
Hello.
howdy.
Oh.
Schematic sort of thing. Not like an official one. Oh no, illustration. That's the word for it. An actual.
You've really had a lot of experience with these things, haven't you?
Actually, if I was
Mhm.
thinking, I'd buy one.
Oh, some of the Warrens were talking about being desensitized to the pods because of a previous mission
Mm.
that they had.
That's depressing.
Yeah, get the gift for baby.
Yeah, said that they've seen what the pods have turned into, like an ice fang in the tunnels would be more scary, or a jaw shark, as they called it. Ugh.
Right, well,
I don't even wanna
I
imagine
guess for
those
them
things.
it's a bit different because it's not in their city.
Aye. Hey.
But for us, pods being back in a place that had nothing for a year, well, that's a whole lot of paperwork and a whole lot of mess we're gonna have to deal with now, ain't it?
That it is.
Oh, they are running. Alright.
Careful with how fast you're running there, by the way.
I got shorts on underneath. It's shorts.
Yeah. Just, going in the wind there.
I can't really control my skirt. That's why there's shorts underneath. It's a skort. There's shorts.
Yes.
It ain't anything else. It's actual shorts.
I understand. Just trying to be respectful is all.
Good.
Nope.
Yeah, I put my weapon up,
You alright?
I think the last time I did that, I'll just take it easy now. I think I'm learning your lesson.
Every time I leave my weapon out, something goes wrong.
Something happens, yeah.
Hello, miss.
Howdy.
Were you part of a research team, or just came to see the mine?
I work under Councilman Gald. We were ordered to come and keep an eye on y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll make sure you get home safe.
Not a problem.
But now we have to report that there's activity in the mines and now be stuck with doing paperwork all night.
Diplomat and ambassador.
So
Sorry to hear that.
Hey, we're outside now. We can go
But
back.
I
and we'll be
mean,
okay.
at least it was only pods this time.
Come on, let's get back.
well, I suppose, but you have to remember Runewald's right down the way. Y'all are acting
Yeah,
like that
you're
ain't a
right.
big deal, but for us it is.
We're not.
You did
Sorry,
just
I
say
think
it's
we
just
were-
pods.
You're right. I'm sorry, miss. I guess last mission kind of rattled my brain.
And that's alright. Just keep reminding yourself to you just pods is the death of a normal civilian.
Yes, ma'am.
Along with the fact that these ones are inside a dome, right down a very pathway that leads straight to a city full of them. Especially in a location that hasn't had any activity for a year now. It's all a bit concerning, don't you think?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, now when I get back I have to find Mr. Gald and make sure the military has tightened security at the entrance here.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just talking to myself, how I have to speak to Councilman Gald about the situation, along with making sure military has the entrance shut down properly.
I remember it was just this way.
Yes, just have to keep following that path.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, I suppose just I myself directly never really did, but the candidates are always training, always sparring, always practicing, always trying to get better. So.
Good. Always good to keep in tip-top shape.
I feel safe with them, if nothing else. They haven't led me astray yet.
Yeah.
Makes me feel
Our
better already.
Our team is great.
In my opinion,
Of
y'all
course,
are a
I
little
tend to try
unrefined,
to
but
limit my exposure to magic beasts.
just me
We are still in
personally.
training after all, ma'am.
Fair.
That's
But
fair.
I promise you, any of them would do everything they could to protect you in time of crisis.
I suppose.
Good to hear.
Oh, very, very good people.
Well, I ain't saying they're bad people, but just a little bit more decorum when visiting other cities would be appreciated.
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Well,
some
half
of
of them
them
are for Fortis, so you know.
Hey, good old Ford.
I
A
suppose
joke,
that
of
does
course.
make sense, but I don't particularly like working out the math of reconstructing a small crater because somebody decided to jump over a ledge instead of taking the stairs.
Yeah, I don't fault you.
And then lying to our military about it when he told me to his face he did it.
Who did it?
I'm sure your professors have it handled. It ain't my place to spread rumors like that. Just know that it happened.
He's
Very
learning
well
quick. Careful, she'll take my job sooner or later.
I don't believe I'll be taking your job anytime soon.
Damn straight.
Y'all are acting like I'm gonna be some big shot after this internship.
I mean, you're doing a pretty good job in your internship, so you'll definitely get a position somewhere for sure.
I mean, even Councilman Alphen and Councilman Verona were making comments about it.
Eh? Look, I was saying good things with
pretty
gold, but
well spoken, ma'am.
I tried my best.
you remind me of when I was starting off. Which, believe me, is actually a compliment.
Well, I am only 19, so I suppose.
Hey, quite young to be starting it too. Shows good promise. And good place to grow, too.
Part of me thinks it's because my hair color that Mr. Gall took interest in me.
Why would he care about your hair color?
He's a gold dragon, ma'am.
Oh.
My hair color is gold.
I mean, I guess it just seems a funny thing to give someone a job for, unless...
Oh, it was all jest. I'm sure there's more reasons to it, but... I mean, I don't have much of a track record. I mean, I did well in school, but... I don't come from much of anything, so...
Yeah, he might have taken a fancy to the hair. He might have also seen a good work etiquette.
Probably my schooling that did it.
There we go.
At least my grades and such.
Once we've got you guys back in the city, I'm gonna move to rejoin the others.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Go for it. I'm in to stay in the city.
Yeah. Me too.
Your home, sweet home.
Right.
Where, oh where?
Gotta find the general.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Great.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too.
Right.
Here comes everybody.
General, have you seen where
no,
Councilman Gall
Mr.
is?
Gregory.
Professor
course.
Dusk, have you been reported to
General-
about stuff happening in the wards
Yes.
yet?
Huh?
No.
You were asked a question of Clementine, but have you
That's a bit of a
seen
complication.
Councilman
May I
Gold?
speak with you somewhere?
Of course.
The last time I saw him, he was standing right there, and I'm not sure if he went up or that direction. It's one of the two, though.
Sorry, I ran ahead.
Want to take that direction? I go up.
You're fine.
I'll take this direction.
So, what am I doing? Sorry.
I'll go up.
No, you're
Hi.
fine. So there were pods in the mines. We dealt with them. The wardens.
Right, he ain't gonna be out here.
But the rest of our team is working with the professor, or the Mr. Alexi.
I think a lot of people will benefit from just maybe business-wise or just knowledge-wise from this little trip that you guys are taking.
In general,
Business-wise, I would really need
I ask that
Sunny
you
Pro.
say at least a single guard or two guards at the entrance there, just for the time being. We'll update you accordingly, but I have to speak with Councilman Gall first about the situation, and then the information will be passed down to you. But for
Did
now,
something
just have one or
happen?
two. Activity that we haven't seen in about a year. So, technically, yes.
Certainly.
Oh,
Any
great!
activity that the public should be concerned about?
Not at the moment, no,
Not
but it's just
until they
procedure.
talk to God about it.
Just procedure, really.
Of course.
Have to keep people posted there just in case.
However,
The only thing I can think of
the
is,
thing
I
is,
think I recalled one of
that
the
could mean
wardens
a lot
way
of
earlier in the
things.
morning
Some of
rushing
it's
out
not
that
a big
gate.
deal as other things.
I don't know what's out there, but
Ah, there you are. I already informed the general to have a man or two stand out at the entrance just in case. But
Hello,
Let's move fast.
inside we go.
Yep, inside we go.
It has to be real. I mean, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense at all because I asked you.
Ever to get that feeling of deja vu for how many meetings we have?
All in a single day, and they just got here. Can't wait for tomorrow.
Is it something along that we need to head all the way up? Or
Yes, all the way up.
Yes. All the way
All the way up.
all the way.
All the way. I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
It was an interesting way of saying it, sir.
Maybe not all the way up. Here should be fine.
I was about to say, I've been walking around all day. I hope you don't mind me taking a seat.
God, my feet are killing me, please.
So, what's the report?
So they went down into the mines and the warrens, and lo and behold, when they got deeper into the mines and the warrens, they found pods.
God damn it.
Specifically, white, lightning, ice, water, and acid.
No fire.
At this point, I just think I just think that they bring bad luck, cause we haven't had no problems since them arriving here. I just think they have a bad omen to them.
They really do. They really do, don't they? It is. And the worst part about it is, from what we were needing to talk with, we still need to actually talk with Alexei now about everything. So, most likely, I was going to talk with them separately, but since we've now told you about things, I'll bring them up here.
Seems like Mr. Alexei was unaware that there were pods within, though. So that is something to take note.
Everyone was surprised.
So seems like this is a very recent development of pods being in there.
We'll definitely need to talk.
Hey. I need to have a bloody council meeting soon about it all. Fuck.
If there's pods in that place
Actually, this
again,
might warrant one.
something's happening.
Yep.
Right, in 20. We'll have that council meeting. Gather the others.
Right, and we'll have to
Got it.
inform the general to keep security at that entrance even more tight, just in case. And also inform her of what's transpiring. She's not just gonna place men there without knowing why she's placing men there. These don't make no sense to me.
Of course, we'll be talking with all of them.
Yep. So, gotta get Alexei, Mari. Trying to think. Oh, right, the warden general as well.
If you can't get all 4 of them.
We'll try our best to. We'll have to go around and find them.
Hey. Yep. Like it.
Alright, let's get searching.
Yep.
So General, Warden General, Councilman Alexei, and anybody else? Or is that everything?
That should be everyone.
Alright.
I
I made it. I deserve it. Oh wait, hold on, somebody's there.
Excuse me. Do
Nope.
you know if Dr. Alexei was having a private conversation?
Did he just
They're
go in
about to
that
be.
way?
Scheiße. Okay.
Did we just
do
miss
you
him
know how
on the
long this
elevator?
conversation- Yes, we did.
You go check his office. 23. 23. That's all we need to know.
And I believe that Nola can confirm. There were two familiars active at the end of the shrine.
Pardon for the interruption.
There was Nola.
Approach. What is it?
Councilman Gall would wish to speak to you at your earliest convenience. I am also to gather the Warden General and the General herself for this meeting. Again,
Is
at the
it a
earliest
council meeting?
convenience. Yes.
Allow me to finish this matter first, and then I will
Of course.
forth. There are some important security logs I need to pull first.
Understood. He is in a private meeting at the moment, and then he'll be heading to a council meeting, so he'll probably be busy for the rest of the night. I apologize.
Well, thank you for informing me nonetheless. I appreciate it.
Hmm. Right. Councilman Alexei is speaking to one of the candidates, it seems, in his office, but he'll be up after that meeting. I'm going to go join my cohort and find the other two. So much roleplay compared to Genesis, bro. Have you been informed about the meeting?
Yeah, I was told to go up here.
Yeah,
I was also
24F.
just asked if she wants to know if this is something that involves her research and if she should come up or not.
Not entirely. Not too sure what's happening right now. Just head up to floor 24F and you can ask Mr. Gold yourself.
All right.
Why was I placing? Yes, he was with me the whole day.
Yes.
I forgot what I was about to say. Sorry. I literally was just about to say something, but I just forgot what it was.
It's okay.
It was probably about your need for the meeting. She's going to go confirm with Councilman Gold and then come down and let you know if you're needed. The situation's a bit...
Harry?
Odd, to say the least.
Yes, I agree.
So, we'll see what they decide, and then they might perhaps pull you in, but I do have to find others to pull into this meeting, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Of course.
Seems I'll be a little bit busy, if anything.
Everyone's about mingling.
I thought somebody like died, you know.
Right, have you two seen where the Warden General is?
People who are doing show
Did you just say, bro?
No, someone else was asking also. We haven't seen.
Alright.
Haven't seen Warden General?
No, have not.
Yeah.
She's being, if you spot her, she's being requested for a meeting with the council.
Yes, council meeting 24 floor. Well, I sent the military general up.
Right,
You got
and
Alexei?
Alexei will be joining after a short meeting he's having with one of the candidates.
Gotcha. I see. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta keep looking for our
Unless she
warden
turned in
general
for the
then.
night? Do we know if she turned in for the night?
Perhaps. I wonder. Daphne should still be around.
Alright, then I suppose we have to just find her.
She didn't take the tour, did?
No, she did not.
You should have knocked on
Good evening. I'm with you. Good evening.
Surrounded by stone, unfortunately.
Right, well, she ain't down here.
I'm good. No trips.
It's getting pretty
I
close
didn't
to
trip at all.
dusk.
It was a long walk though.
No, he's right there. Oh, you all walked over to the orange? You didn't take the train?
The time of day is now night.
I'm sure this is far more important than that. But even I was not given. I was not given access to speak with them. It seems they're going to also have a council meeting afterwards, so they seem to be rather busy today. So,
Just, can I have a word with you real quick, just over there, whilst we wait for Alexei?
apparently there is a matter of utmost importance for Director Alexei.
And that would be...
Something of utmost importance of which we are not allowed to know, because that is how important it is. Putting from our unicorn friend into
Right, ironic.
The student is over there.
My job to essentially know. Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, they... Well...
There is
he's not up in 24.
something about a
That's
sonic
strange. I watched him going.
presence.
Oh,
Was
if
it
he
it?
wasn't in 24, he might have been in 23.
Does this sound familiar to you? Where the Warrens are. We will be happy to assist if you need it.
Let me talk to Alexei.
Gold, Miss Opal has information as well for you.
Some of the some of the students got permission to go to the shrine to look at it and all that, and it's opened. They don't know how to close it, essentially. So they're standing guard right now.
Right. I'll go talk to
Fucking
Alexei.
smacked.
Worst case, I'll stand guard.
They've asked to, be as quick as can.
Will do.
Are you positive no one tinkered with it?
Well, I was there trying to warn them to not go there because of the whole thing that happened this morning. I went over there.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, this situation just got a whole lot more complicated.
So what? A brief synopsis of whatever she's freaking out about?
Right, so, first of all, the reason why I asked you to put guards there but not say anything out loud is because pods were spotted in the Warrens after a year of no activity. So, obviously, per regulation, we have to strengthen things just slightly, make sure nobody wanders in.
Kind of bizarre that was skipped straight over me, though. I get it, but
Oh no.
There's like a level. Nobody clarified the level of urgency of how many guards I should put.
I only said
That's
about
kind
one or
of,
two. The reason why I did that was because I just got out from witnessing the pause myself and had to go inform Councilman Gald because that's my job.
No, yeah, that's fine. But like everyone else was like, no, we can't tell you shit. And I'm like,
Who was saying that? Was it part of our group or the
literally
candidates?
everybody in the group, every single person.
It was
like,
probably
we cannot.
Probably because we don't want it to be out and about in the public, and we were waiting to gather everybody else to divvy the information more than once. But to follow up on that, at the end of the Warrens, there's something called a shrine. I don't have much details about the shrine. I'm not privy to it. However, apparently it is opened, which is not good because apparently it's a lot of mana or something along those lines, and those draw in the beasties. Or things from the shrine can come out of it and.
Is that what that like a weird feeling thing is? Like there's like a, I don't know. There's like some old ruins that I'm also not allowed near on the way to the military building, and it's like feels weird every time you walk by there. I wonder if that's like something like that.
Basically, a lot of things are happening right now that shouldn't be happening. Hence why we're getting this meeting together to then organize everything. I'm just doing my job of running around collecting people, and then probably gonna be handing out
I appreciate
tea and
your
coffee
work.
like I normally do.
I appreciate your work. You're an amazing intern. I appreciate it.
The only reason why I know so much is because I witnessed it happen.
It's just really frustrating to me how many people looked at me and said, I can't tell you even if it's serious or not.
I shall be back. I don't know when.
Like, I didn't say... Yeah, go ahead.
What? Who's in
like,
charge?
I didn't say,
Hold on.
Tell me in detail
I'm
what
sorry, who's in
happened.
charge?
I'm assuming...
Until our lovely dwarf gets back.
I'm in charge. Oh.
What the fuck?
In terms of council assets and diplomacy side of things, I'm in charge. That's what he means. You're still in charge of what you do.
No, I know. It's just... What the fuck? This is so insane.
A 19-year-old just got put in charge. I don't know what you want from me here. We're in this together. We're close to the same
has
age.
Nothing to do with it.
We're close to the same age.
We're very close, in fact.
Alright, so let's think this through. Because he has to go and handle the shrine. So he has to go
and
out
I'm just
on
saying
the
this is
field.
insanity. But...
Alright, so what we should do...
I told people bullshit was happening, and nobody listened.
Alright,
Nobody listens to me until it's too late.
What we should do is probably focus on securing the borders. And making sure that
So what
things
you're
are set up
saying
properly.
So what you're saying is... We've got a situation on our hands.
We do, so we should probably make sure that the entrance to the Warrens is tightly secure, nobody in or out, unless they're explicitly given orders to be able to go in or out.
I think I am going to take a step further, and I don't care who's in charge. I'm going to go a step further and not only secure the fucking Warrens. I guarantee you, shit's about to pop off somewhere else too. I'm just gonna secure all the exits.
Yes, exactly. Just till we get things organized. Especially with Raiden on the rise being how they've been as of late.
That's exactly what I mean. I guarantee you,
Exactly.
if they catch wind of this, they're gonna exploit it.
Right. Alright. Go ahead and secure that. I will go out and about and traverse, because now apparently I'm in charge until Norix gets back for the diplomacy side of things, which...
Have fun with all the diplomatic affairs that you have to take care of.
Here we go. Right. Smiles, happy faces.
No, I'm great. I'm fine. I can.
I just want to give you a little heads up. Have you...
Do I need to push you or pick you up?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Intern yet? Maybe if I
No, that would have just given you a slight push in the back, and that would have probably
No, I
solved the
made
issue.
it. I made it. I made it.
Look at you, you're such a big girl. I'm so proud of you. Making it down the stairs all by yourself.
Right now. So
I'm
when it
gonna
comes
remember
to any
this.
diplomatic
Oh,
affairs,
now do you?
she's currently the
I'm gonna
person to go
remember this
to
lady.
instead of the mayor. Okay?
Oh, it's
Or any-
not.
I mean, by the thing that you've
Not at
talked
the
to
moment,
Victor
no.
about, I'm not sure
So,
if you want to
I'm
say
next
that.
in line.
He went off that way, and she's his interim in his place right now.
Of course. I was just confused that all of the officials left.
Yeah, so
Your
Mr.
choice.
Gall went out to handle the
Hi,
situation,
hello.
and
Hi.
now Norix is also nowhere to be found.
Like council position authority.
That's what
That's
I like.
literally just him.
That is not what I like.
But
He's the only council authority. Like he has a pseudo council of like advisors and stuff, including me and.
Oh no! I
Three?
know. I'm just used to like Nozick being the one I talk to normally if Gald is gone. But since they're both gone, that's what I was trying to say.
Yes.
apologies,
I see
I
what
don't
you're
believe
saying.
we've had an
I
official
understand.
conversation since I've started working. So yes, slight introductions, but
yeah,
nothing official as of
Clementine's
yet.
the stand-in for God at this current moment because neither of them, they're both busy. Lots of stuff is happening. If anything suspicious or weird happens, come to me directly, please, because I can take care of it way quicker than diplomatic nonsense.
Understood. Thank you.
People might want to play the bars.
Yes, non-small group. That bar is going to be empty today.
I'm be here.
Yeah, well, he's like you
Nice.
Circle.
Oh yes, I closed the store. I closed the store before.
Hi, I'm Yorichi.
Still in the city.
Probably.
Oh, there you are. Oh, good heavens! All right, guess what?
Hey, oh,
We found you. You're in charge. I'm not in charge anymore. I'm free.
I'm in charge of what? What am I in charge of?
Gald-
The city?
Mr. Gald is busy dealing with the shenanigans that's happening outside. And we couldn't find
He's
you, so
busy
he put me in charge. But now that we found you, you're in charge.
Great. Great. All
I'm
right.
free.
Ha, sounds good. You still haven't found the warden general?
No, I still haven't, but things have taken.
But did they have their meeting?
No, things have kind of happened that took priority over the meeting.
Oh, what happened?
The doors opened.
Perhaps a conversation to have somewhere private.
That's all I needed to say, and he
Possible
got
reason.
everything he said. Just that's all I needed.
Alright.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect summary right there. Just a simple sentence. Just
Seems like it immediately got the point.
exactly. Right. You know, for a dwarf, you are very fast.
Yes, I am.
Right. So, yeah, they're open. So Mr. Gald is out there dealing with that, alongside Mr.
Aye.
Alexi. The
Yep, the
general and
fucking
I
shrine.
had a discussion that just overall patrols and the exits are going to be bordered because if Raiden catches wind of things happening, they're going to take the chance. So we've agreed to tighten
Aye.
security a bit.
Do you know of the report from Alexei and everyone of what happened?
I'll read up on it tonight. I think we have
What-
more to worry
well-
about with the civilians and such.
Aye, we do, but I also need to look for this. They said that they found two suspects, one that was a blonde-haired man in the warrens before they found the pods. And likely, the pods that were brought in are likely things that were brought in by people. So, I'm checking to see the Argus people who came in. There was a convoy of people from Argus. Perhaps they
Assuming
might.
they checked into the
be of someone
hotel,
of
but
I am checking that first, and otherwise then I'm going to be checking the other history of where they might be.
alright, make sure to let somebody in our heads know that you're doing that, and then we'll be
Aye.
able to. I'll help you search.
Thank you.
See if we can get anything. Which god are we going to speak to? So I'll just hover in there.
Lulu.
Okay. Alright, you'll do the talking, I'll just listen.
Cool. So I've got Clementine and I here. We're looking at information for where the convoy from Argus would be at, if they checked in the hotel as well, or where they might be currently at.
Have not come in the city as far as you can tell.
They didn't come in the city.
Not that is recorded.
I see. Gotcha. Do we know where they would be stationed at all? Is that recorded at all, or no?
As far as you've been told, no one from Argus has actually come in the city.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Nothing. They didn't even come into the city.
Odd. Right, so.
So that means we've got some people with some unknown descriptions and some people with a description that could be related.
Right.
Go check on people. I'll try to find Mallory. See if we can do something about this.
Mm.
Good day.
Who am I trying to find, exactly?
Just check on people in general, to be honest. And
Right.
keep an eye out for the ward in general, because they should be informed. Or find a warden to inform them later.
Mm.
Thank you.
Dude, the Madam Councilwoman bit became real for about 10 minutes.
Hi there. Hope everything's going alright.
Things are going, certainly.
I've seen you run all over the place, so...
Well, right now,
Go on.
Councilman Gald's out and about, which means myself and Norix are in charge. So it's a lot of running. Lots of running
Yeah.
right now.
Gotcha. Well, need anything, let us know.
I'll make sure
Can't
to
do
keep
too
that in
much,
mind.
but
I hope
still.
everything's alright with you guys. Anything we should be aware of?
Nah, nothing that you don't already know. We're just kind of a little on edge, but we're relaxing. Trying to, anyways.
Alright, that's fair. Well, gotta keep doing my rounds.
Take care.
I will definitely be having a long night. You take care as well.
Oh, buddy.
You did nothing wrong at all.
I don't believe you for some reason.
Huh? What?
That sounds like
Holy shit, chat. This is the most roleplay I've gotten in Eden in a fucking hot minute. Like, actually.
You gotta go Zen again.
Zen.
Right, the visiting candidates are a bit on edge, but nothing out of the ordinary that they've seen, at least.
Hey. Likely people might be out and about where we're expecting them to be.
Everybody seems to be in the main part of the city or in the Warrens.
At the doors. gonna take a quick moment to get myself a drink. If you find Mallory, make sure they send some people outside the city on patrols and for search.
Alright, I'll make sure to.
Good, thank you.
Then there will probably be a meeting tonight at some point, I'm sure.
Probably.
If they get back in time before lights out.
If they do.
Alright, Father Lockins is doing alright, that's good. Right. Have you seen your warden general around?
Heard of the sky they show.
On our way back. Why? Is it urgent?
Just let you know Councilman Gall plans to host a meeting that she is to attend. Not now, but after, once everything calms down. A meeting's to be held.
Do you know where the director is?
Director, not
Is he
exactly.
inside right now, or is he out and about?
No, he's out and about.
Is that?
Yes.
They were on the road towards the military base. They were really close, though.
Oh wait, no, he's just looking for you. Sir, I'm sorry, your person was just looking for you.
One of your wardens, I believe.
Yeah, one of
Oh
your
yeah,
wardens.
she just ran back
they're
out.
not my wardens, but if it's
Yeah, they ran towards. Oh no, they might. Oh, they ran towards the
You did the
military
thing where
base
you
because I
guys
told him you were
crossed
on the road.
paths, but missed each other.
unless
sorry.
I'm not going after her at this hour.
Sorry.
Sounds like a bit of excitement.
Oops, sorry.
It's alright.
Not the kind that I'm fond of.
Fair enough.
Although I have one inquiry while I'm thinking about it. I understand why.
Right, so we found Norix, but he went to get a drink, so technically I was in charge, then wasn't,
Hello.
then was again, and now I'm not, because you're back.
Members of a prestigious trade family
Right.
arriving as well.
Speaking of trade family.
Perfect timing.
Mr. Alexei.
Sorry, I also had a little bit of something in my eye.
See you finally dressed man back, and I'm understanding that you might be quite busy right now.
I am.
Did you see the warden
Have any mood
general
for a
there by chance?
conversation, or would you want to vanish within your office for now for the rest of the day? Perhaps the diplomatic quiet.
I would
Haven't been
have
able to find him.
as it
Strange.
comes in hand with me. Having my own inquiries.
I think they turned in for the minute.
Imagine. If there's any information you might have for us, feel free. We'd like to also assist in any sort of matter.
Director's
Right.
also inquiring as to our business.
We also looked into something.
Yes.
I
So when are you guys gonna?
Got some info. It's a bit odd,
upstairs.
but that is an upstairs talk.
Upstairs.
No,
Upstairs.
sorry. I'll talk to you later. Have a nice evening. Be free.
A tea and the other likes.
Odd picture of freedom going for a meeting.
I feel like that's quite the opposite.
I can imagine. Which one? 23.
And we'll be taking 24. sitting down again.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should go a little higher, that way we don't hear the floor below us.
Ah, there we are. Got a little lost in my bed, but yes.
Good idea. My office. To the right.
Are you trying to? I understand you're being very honest, but you don't need to get snippy with me, Mr. Alex.
There we go.
Move the chair toward the window.
Hey.
Come on up. I want to scoot over. The chair.
Yeah, scoot over a chair. So.
Apologies for my lack of decorum for a moment.
Understandable.
So.
Alright, I'm good.
While I was looking for the Warden General for your council meeting, which I assume did not happen because of other things that happened, of a door opening, I talked with a researcher who went in very great detail of a lot of the things that was told by Alexei to the cadets and others. We already know, the pod, whatever. But before that, right as they got in, they said that they saw 2 unknown figures. One that they don't have descriptions of, and also one that was a blonde-haired male. And then they tried following them deeper in, found the acid trail, and then found an acid pod and a fire pod. And then they found the whole whack of ice pods and water pods. So it's assumed that they got brought in by someone and put there. Now, we did do a bit of research as well, because you said there was a caravan from Argus coming in, yes?
Correct.
Well, doing a bit of research here with Clementine, and there's no records of any caravan from Argus entering the city. No one from there actually entered. So we have an unknown group of people with unknown descriptions, as well as another group of people who came in at similar time.
That or the caravan's still on the way, which doesn't work with the timings that we were told.
I got this information from Vulturus himself.
So Vulturus saw a caravan outside, but nothing's come in yet. That is odd. Or would they not have come in yet?
I ain't too sure.
So, what news then from the door?
They found something outside. Draconic runes.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Indeed. I have it in my suggestion, along with the other notes.
Alright.
I guess it's going to be another all-nighter.
We were already saying that ourselves. And then the door thing happened. And then the suspicious people happened. It's gonna be an all-nighter for 2 nights at this point.
Indeed.
I'm glad to hear that no one on your end was harmed.
No one was harmed but one of the cadets. She was of interest to Alexei.
Of interest? How so?
The half-orange. If anything, keep an eye on that one. Hothead. Horns.
Ah, the tieflin.
The tieflin? Oh. You mean the purple one with like the big fucking
No, the
multi-tool?
orange one with the prosthetics.
Yeah.
The orange one with the prosthetics.
Yeah.
There's a yellow one, there's a purple one, there's an orange one?
Her skin ain't orange, but her hair is.
And her prosthetics. They are white.
Oh, that one. Yes, okay.
Yes. If you
They're
can, keep a
human to
double eye on
me.
that one.
Yes, they're a pale different, yes.
As well as keep a triple eye on the purple blonde hair.
Purple, blonde hair.
Keep an eye on the Carbillos. That's what he's asking.
Oh, yes. I mean, actually, description of blonde hair male does match one of those Carbillos.
Matches a lot of people that arrived today.
There are, but
Anything?
unfortunately,
You keep an eye on the criminals.
aye.
You and I will be keeping an eye on the cadets, as well as looking for manifests of who came in.
Alright.
And what about the
I know
princesses?
myself, I have my research. So,
Think I should be keeping an eye on the princesses as well then.
no need.
Alright.
If anything, I'll talk to them.
Alright. Sounds good.
I think they're a bad omen. Everything was fine till they showed up.
It has been a good year. Yep. Take a pint to that.
Well, I'm gonna do one last one. Then start my research.
Of course.
But you are free to do whatever.
Right.
And then we have one.
Aye, and we have work. We get our 10-minute break. If you don't mind me, I'll be stopping on the 23rd floor real quick on the way down.
Right.
Alright.
I would describe them as rather shark-like.
Perfect
I'm
timing.
being requested on floor 24. Was it from you, sir?
Yes, actually, that was perfect timing.
I'm coming with you then.
Of course.
Well, back up I go.
understand.
How much did I hear, sir? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I was a part of it. We were attacked down in the Warren, sir.
Right.
Jaw sharks, scarabs.
Just a heads up, there's a bunch of people coming this way.
I'll go downstairs and.
Yes.
Alright.
Perhaps we should speak elsewhere.
She's
I think they're like awaiting their turn or something, but just a heads up that there are people waiting for you to, you know.
Oh, they might be going to see Alexa.
Oh, that's
Unless
probably
they're coming
23
into this
then.
room.
Yeah.
23 is Alexei's office.
They might have gotten it mixed up because I saw them pop up. They might have accidentally just pressed the wrong button.
Right.
No. We investigated the Warrens, and what we first thought were a few pod sightings, it seems it's much more than that. Jaw sharks, scarabs, and a pod nest has been located down there. The creatures themselves have all been dealt with, but there's no telling what else could be around there, sir. Daphne didn't hear anything else, and her Earth core usually allows her to hear creatures under the ground.
Right. Tremor sense. I was also told that there was a couple of individuals that were spotted.
That's right,
Two.
sir. And it seems the black cloth has been left behind in one of their absences. We did pick that up, did we?
She pulls out a black cloth hood. This was found behind a crate where the pod nest was.
Awesome.
Any insignias?
Say again.
Any insignias?
I got DM'd that there was nothing, it was just a plain black cloth, as far as I'm aware. Unless I misheard.
I don't like there being someone involved in this.
It seems there are two people. My concern is mass panic within the city, sir. I'm sure it will only be a matter of time until the candidates, the very few that were involved, will spread this amongst their teammates. And
Unfortunately, they already have.
Everyone already knows.
Everyone, I'm telling you right now, as somebody who is sitting in the middle of town, they all know.
These candidates aren't very good at keeping their mouths shut about situations like this.
They looked at me as somebody who wasn't a candidate and said, we can't tell you anything, but they talked amongst themselves a lot.
Especially in company of...
It seems the information is already being spread, Daphne. You can keep it to a minimum, though. Please do. Apologies, sir.
If anything,
I attempted to keep it under wraps, but there's only so much we can do, I suppose.
It's alright.
I pray we still avoid mass panic within the city.
Hello, everyone. This is your 10-minute warning. We'll be
We
back
can
with
keep it
a
away from non-wardens and non-military at the very least.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Speaking of, I did already set up, tell all guards to set up checkpoints around all the gates, not just that gate, just in case. And there will be they might be a little light looking right now, but like at nighttime, they're gonna be really heavily checkpointed, you know, so that's already taken care of.
If we can request a warden to also help at each entrance.
Of course.
As well as our response to the city is that there was an unclean room that wasn't fully properly cleared out, and now it was, and that's all it was.
In which room wasn't properly cleared, sir?
A collapsed room in the wardens.
I see.
Just to curb the panic.
I see.
Everyone is still fresh from a year ago.
I spoke with the director just a few minutes ago. He too is also very worried.
Yes.
And, further note, one of the individuals that he and I both spotted down in the Warrens, the white cloaked or garbed individual, was also seen on the cliffside overlooking the shrine.
are very well still in the city, sir.
Indeed.
If not already, investigation needs to be launched promptly.
And we have no idea where the second individual is either. I got no trail of them, and I haven't seen them since.
So, the thing is, I've already told people to start investigating just like everything. There's like obviously the caravans that you already told, but like I've just been telling them to investigate anything potentially suspicious whatsoever. But I'm also intending on, when not on the clock, doing like probably a little bit of like an unofficial investigation of my own, and that way I don't have to like the more things that can't spread I will be handling unofficially. And I was wondering if I could have clearance to potentially, if needed, involve individuals that are already in the know, if need be, if I need help with that.
Oh, this is becoming a rat mess now, ain't it?
Place cards and bring them in. They are more likely to have force.
I believe that the two individuals, at least one of them, if not both, are Cord individuals. We believe that they're using Earth and Dark. Dark to hide, Earth to hide their tracks, which means we're dealing with Cord wardens or rogues at the very least. So whoever is getting involved in this needs to be aware of that, and they are not to be taken lightly in the slightest. They brought 10 pods and made a nest inside the Warrens.
I don't think that's
And those
anything
things
to
evolved
be.
pretty quickly.
I
know. I'm just simply stating.
Yeah, that's not something to be underestimated.
Right.
I'm not that stupid.
Okay, Clementine, think.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
Think, Clementine, you're gonna be in charge of damage control here in this situation, because that's all you can really do as an
Even if
intern.
they didn't have record, just the fact that they brought anything here at all is threat
Right.
enough to take this with full security.
So, here's how you're gonna do this, Clementine. Here's how you're gonna do this. I already talked about an uncleared room in the Warrens. However, we can make that even tighter of a story.
And what was in it? But apparently they didn't.
The room was buried by rubble, and we thought it was simply rubble.
So that's gonna be our start.
But it turns out the room was hollow on the inside instead of just being full of
want to throw out the theory.
And that was our mistake.
Because there's oftentimes in situations like this,
The room has
a
since
lot
been
of
cleared.
time people will be like, oh, these two things that are happening are connected. I do just want to point out, don't pigeonhole yourself into that. Because it could be two separate things happening at the same time. So just treat them as if they are their own individual things, and if they end up being connected, then they are connected.
The director
wanna
is also
specify
looking
this.
into the logs for the Warrens, seeing who had who in the time frames, who had access and who shouldn't have had access but got access.
That should hopefully help
And-
clear some things up.
I am aware that last year when the civil unrest happened due to a certain group, a lot of that was instigated by a town that's visiting right now, and I'm not pointing the blame at them, but I am currently looking into any records of any travel or trades between locations over the year to see if anything suspicious might have occurred in case they're embedded in there too, as well.
Perfect. You seem to be on top of it. Please let me know if anything else comes. I would like to be kept aware of everything. I will be making sure that patrols are being sent out on the regular. As for the warden candidates, I'm unsure what the plan is with them. I know they are in training. I'm unsure if they usually partake in patrols of their own in cities like this, or if it is best we make sure their safety is top priority.
I have an opinion on that, actually.
Please.
I can answer as well for that.
I think this would be a perfect opportunity to have them join patrols with other people from our town in a joint patrol. and just have a chance for them to A, gain experience, and B, have our town in its military and its wardens be able to experience them as well.
Who knows, when some of them
They're
graduate, they
gonna
might
have to
be
do
making
so
their way
eventually,
here.
so-
I'm
But-
alright with this. I can make sure to set up the proper patrols.
We'll talk with them.
Thank you for all of your work, by the way.
I try my best. I don't do much, I just get the coffee.
We'll have a meeting, a council meeting in the morning.
Of course.
First thing. There's some things we need to discuss.
Yes, sir. That would be most appreciated. As I said, if anything changes, please let me know and I will do the same. Until then. Amy, I'm not sure if you got your injuries sorted.
Not yet, no.
Let's go do that.
Yeah, right behind you, my friend.
Good. Come along.
If you need me, let me know.
Stay safe. Right away. We will be.
Warden, you can always rely on me.
I know I can. I know we do.
Call on us if you need us.
So, this is completely, well, I guess technically adjacent to the meeting, but I get it. Trust me, I get it. But at this point, it is no longer something that I don't need to worry about.
Anything? Get your rest. We'll talk tomorrow.
Just throwing it out there. This is no longer
I can hear you.
a dormant situation.
It is not. Things have changed. And information distribution.
Right, I'll begin working on a public statement for you to look over regarding the situation and how we're going to spin it for the public. I'll focus on working on that tonight, and alongside other sides of just public relations in general. While you guys focus on the patrols and things, I'll focus on the civilians.
Thank you, Clementine.
Of course.
I'll be in here doing research.
Yep.
If anyone has any updates,
Yep. Right. Okay. Surely no.
Done.
Right.
You seen Gold around? Is he outside?
He is turning in for the night doing his work.
Gotcha.
I can head there if needed, but the story for the public and what transpired tonight is
Hello, everyone,
a
and that's the
room
end of our pee.
in the
Please go ahead and
Warrens was
start
not
to respawn.
cleared properly. It was covered by rubble, and they assumed the rubble filled out the entire room, but in actuality, the room was hollow on the inside. We apologize for not clearing the area properly, but is now
Everyone,
since been
everyone, that is
handled.
RP end. Please respawn. Please respawn. Thank you once
Got
again.
Oh,
Have a good
in
night.
there.
I'll be reporting to Gold. Teleport to the train station because your respawn's just gonna take you either to the elevator or the door.
Alright. Away we go.
Away we go. Train station.
Where's the train station? There it is.
It'll show you which direction is your like center space, like which way you're facing. The arrow will mark like what you set as your center.
Guess what? Guess what?
Bruh.
I would have come to you guys and brought some new information. The two people sighting, the one being blonde, that is actually false information. Two people, those two people were found there. Those apparently were two researchers. And they actually have honestly nothing to do with this.
Okay.
In fact, they were coming directly to go and talk with Alexei about everything and clear everything up. Because they went of their own volition, bad timing, and got found. And because of being found, the pods were found.
Is it where the black off come from?
Somebody did something, because there was a black cloth that was found.
Yeah.
I don't know about the black cloth.
There is foul play, we're just not sure how.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we still have the...
Man.
Oh, dude.
Just one fucking...
Just one day.
Look, I expected some shit to happen. I didn't expect it to go that shit.
Okay,
Hi,
bro.
welcome to our 3 to 4 episodes.
I am speedrunning a promotion at this fucking rate. I ain't doing the shit that an intern does at this fucking rate.
Yeah, you are. That's exactly what interns do.
Hi.
You get paid nothing for
Welcome
it.
to what I had to do as a diplomat.
Don't worry. Councilman.
No, yeah. No, out of
Council
character, I
meeting.
don't give a shit. That was just a bit, the last conversation. But, like, at this point, in character, she's like, now she's pissed. Like, now you have to tell me. Motherfucker. It's like-
Holy shit.
About approaching where fucking Argus
Vevs, I felt so bad for your general by the end of the session. I'm like, you're just going through like the worst day
This
right
area
now.
feels
It was dog.
kind of familiar. You know that that phantom pain where you feel like you got hurt somewhere before, but you're not sure where.
Really fucked up.
And I turned to him in the hallway as we're walking to where Argus died, and it was just. Only when the wind blows, it started to.
Everything was already fixed, basically.
Yeah,
it was
rather
windy in here. No, you weren't, you motherfucker.
Remember when your son died?
Yes, it's been a year. It's almost the year anniversary.
Sends them to running.
I still
between
watch that
military
clip
outposts and
often.
back, like bringing small packages over.
That was...
I gotta head out though.
Chat. Ah!
Oh yeah, you were just like, I saw your dad.
I thought you'd know about it if you've been here the whole time.
Bro, this motherfucker though, like I'm just doing the bit of a 19-year-old intern. Shit's fucked. I'm no longer gonna be a 19-year-old intern after this. He has to run to the shrine 'cause the door's open, and he just goes, "I can't find Norix. You're in charge." Me sitting here as a 19-year-old intern. What do you mean I'm in charge?
What do
you mean?
This is Councilman. You are now in charge. This is now your city for the next few
I
minutes.
know!
We're sitting down for drinks. We're having a good time.
There's a reason that we want to try and
Shows
find
up
something.
and just goes, I'm mid-drink, and just goes, oh yeah, your dad, I saw him beat the fuck out of you. Alright. And then he went,
I did have
downed
fun.
his entire drink, and then went, another.
It's okay, I met your dad. I had to escort him. That was the time.
I had to mute because I started laughing.
Yeah, that was God.
Yeah,
I love
just
Gold.
remind me about
He's
my
so good.
dad beating me.
He said I'd make a good diplomat.
Good bit until like Shiloh popped up, and then we started joking.
I saw an
We like him here. We like him in the city.
Fucking also, Luca and Felix are not beating the allegations. They really
No.
are.
I came in.
happened?
No, when they came in and I said that, and I was saying that the chairs are big enough, I had half the mind to say you
no.
can sit with your boyfriend. But I clenched my jaw shut.
I'm so tired. That was more roleplay than I've ever gotten as Genesis. In one fucking day, bro. I'm just sitting here like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bother Hal and be like, hey.
Hello?
Our council members, good friends already. Damn. Just,
Are we?
I'm so tired.
I like this one. I like
Me
this
too.
one. This one's good. Aldris,
Nice.
where is he? Where is his cadet?
Bro, that
Why is
was
he all
more
over the
roleplay
place?
than I've ever had as Genesis in one fucking session. And then this motherfucker. I shat myself when you did that, by the way. So the doors to the shrine's open, right? And he's like, I gotta go, to the shrine. I can't find Norix. You're in charge. Me, the 19-year-old intern. What? You did not just put the 19-year-old intern in charge of the entire city. You did not.
Sounds about right. Sounds like a usual intern experience.
And I was like, what? And then I walk outside, and then I see Norix, and I'm like, thank God I found you. I'm free. You're in charge now.
Lit on, Lich.
That's basically what I did. I went, I'm free.
There was so many people wanting to talk to me, so I just had to stay gold almost all day.
Oh, it
Except for,
got
like, the
worse,
first
too,
meeting.
because you did it in front of the fucking general. So she turns and goes, so what do you want me to do? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I then ordered,
Got it.
extra patrols and tightened security at the gates. So that was actually Clementine's doing.
That's funny.
Nice.
But
I'll
yeah,
be right back
no.
mainstream.
Oh yeah, I
you
should
good, you're
probably do
good.
that.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna go end stream. Chat, I'm gonna end stream. That was fun. That was a lot of roleplay. I was not expecting that much roleplay as Clementine. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna end stream. Alrighty?